Hello. Welcome, everyone. It is, in fact, 10 out of 11 out of 2025. Now, you may wonder what that means. What does that even mean, huh? 10 divided by 11 divided by 2025? Well, good question. That it's actually 0.0004489333782, in case you were wondering. Yes, this is today's image. It is rat. It is a rat of some sort, and it has various qualities that are similar to me, namely the color and also the clothing, and also its rat-like features. Anyway, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Xtag, welcome Defins, welcome Slimolder, welcome Panis. What is this image? It is actually Melbourne. Do you guys know it's pronounced Melbourne? Melbourne Star Wheel Australia. Smaller transportable versions of this rotating observation ride have been popular at Fairgrounds F. Yep. Yeah, Melbourne. Isn't that how they pronounce it? Melbourne? Can we, like, confirm? Melbourne pronunciation. Melbourne. Melbourne. See, look at that. In English, in American English, Melbourne. Wait, this is Certisis. We need like a real one. Melbourne.
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 Melbourne. Melbourne. I don't know. Melbourne. Melbourne. Anyone else burning right now? I don't know. Anyway, it's Variety Saturday. We're gonna do the usual stuff, but also I feel like the past few weeks I've not had many games on my list. And I believe that is also the case. I really just have like a few that are here. But actually, fortunately, next week is actually Steam Next Fest. You guys know Steam Next Fest is next week. So we may have a bunch of games to play next time, including possibly also Monday and also like Friday. I don't know. I hate that they don't tell you what games are gonna be there. It's gonna be on Monday. October 13th, which I believe is Monday, but it's actually like 1 p.m. Eastern on the 13th, starting at that time. And so, like, I don't actually, I can't actually, like, check for games until, like, after my lunch break. It's kind of messed up. If they started this 1 hour earlier, I would have had more time, because, you know, it would have coincided with my lunch break, and I could have gone on Steam and be like, okay, let's spend some time looking for games. No, they do it right after my freaking lunch break. Can't believe this. Anyway, welcome Old Man Diabetes as well. Dungeon Bodega Simulator, is that real? Is that even real? Welcome Stanley. Anyway, we're doing this stuff. Everyone's favorite stuff. This stuff right here. Welcome Hamflow as well. Okay, what do we have? Welcome Potato. Okay, we got Alley Cat, Tomcat, Bobcat, and Kit Kat. Easy. No, no, not even one. Okay, not even one away. Well, they tricked me. I thought that these were, in fact, types of cats. But they were wrong. I was wrong. Tackle. Gear. Kit. And Bob. These are like fishing things. Fishing-related things. No, one away. Okay, maybe it's not Kit. Welcome Diego, welcome Porkfoo. Can we backseat for connections? There is a large message on the screen right now. Fishing things. Fishing stuff. Fishing bomb. Fishing gear. Fishing wear. No, okay, let's not do... Oh, frick. Can we backseat for not connections? Yes. Lane. Sport. Welcome, Altscop. Bill. Court. Government things. Things that you might find in the government. Court, a bill. Welcome, BrainZap. These are names. Tom, Don, Pat, and Bob. Name. No, okay, let's not look at that. I know it's going to tell me that I failed. I'm simply going to go to a new private window and try that again, because I hate the fact that it doesn't let you continue trying. I would like to continue trying. Okay, so what do we have here? Stuff. Put on. Stuff. Well, stuff could be like things, or it could be like to push something into somewhere, like to stuff like a box or something. Stuff. Your high scores. I don't care about the scores. Bob. Bob. SpongeBob. Tom. Bill. Bill. Way. Welcome, that guy. Everyone's showing up one by one. Can't you all show up at the exact same time so that I can greet you all consecutively? Instead of greeting one person, look, another person. Welcome, Liquid Cake. Can't believe this. You should schedule your arrivals. Welcome, Niche Penguin, as well. It's actually messed up. Have you no consideration for this streamer? Group chat. Okay, court. Court. This one's kind of hard. So I had one that was one-off. Tackle, Kit, Bob, and Gear. I believe this was one-off. But this was not one-off. Sorry, this was not one-off. Which means that it has to be Gear. DX Nomad, were you here like 10 seconds ago? I sure hope you were here 10 seconds ago. Welcome. Kit. It's not, okay, so it's not this. So put on to Don. Welcome, Zoe. Oh my god, everyone's... I can't believe everyone did not even get the memo. Unbelievable. Hoppy Hollow as well. I can't believe this. You guys gotta coordinate better. I guess this is the coordination. Okay, Don put on wear and also sport. Oh, this is like to things that you to dress in. To dress in. What's the, you had to be here. You had to be here 30 seconds ago. Okay, Pat. Tackle, Bill, Court. Don is like to wear something. To don, like the dress. To don the suit. Okay, Bob, tackle, Bill, Lane, Alley. Okay, Alley, Lane, and this is like types of streets, perhaps. Pat, Kit, Bob, Tomcat. I would have thought it would be Tomcat, Alley Cat, Bobcat, but it's not it. It's not actually it. Way. Stuff. Someone thinks it's fireworks time. Is sure fireworks. I sure believe that it does. In many cases, it does work. Tackle. Tackle gear. Isn't this super straightforward? Though you see the no backseating. I can't believe this. Tackle gear. Tackle gear Bob. Like it's not this, right? I tried this. It's not that. It's literally not this. Alley. Alley. Way. Way. Whey protein. Tackle. Stuff. Tom. Court. Court. Bill. Okay, okay, now you can backseat, because I actually don't know. Is it really that obvious? You know, like, you would think it's this. It's not this, though. But then, if it wasn't this, then what would it be, right? Would it like this? It's just names? I tried that, though. Didn't I try that? Way in court. Alley, court, lane, way. Alley. Oh, this, that one makes sense. Stuff? Wait, the word stuff refers to gear, stuff, kit. Oh, this is just like things. Oh, shoot. It's not specific to fishing. I thought I tried this though. Oh, because I thought it was Dawn. I thought Dawn was part of the names. But it wasn't. Well, I mean, that makes sense now because I already had Dawn as this other one. Men of certain age. Isn't everyone of a certain age though? Buffalo Bill. Purple is not fair because Dawn has another meaning. Yeah, what is this? Pal World? What is this? Some kind of game? Is this some potion craft? What is the meaning of Tom? It's just a name. Potion craft. They don't have it. Okay, Potionomics. Trine. Is this Trine? What is it? Wait a second. What's that? PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Switch. I don't know. I don't know. Is this the, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Honestly, I don't know what this is. What is that? After image? I've never heard of this. I've literally oh, I'm still in incognito. Whoops. After image game. How does Hamflo know every game? I've never seen this before. Who is this? Genshin Impact? What is this? Some kind of Genshin Impact game? Okay, guys. Who is this? Whose breast is this? Guess the breast. Is this Shepard? Commander Shepard? I have a friend who is always playing the Metroidvanias. Silksong, Hollow Knight. This is it Snake though? Does Snake really, but like which Snake? There's multiple Snakes. Solid Snake? God, that should have been obvious. That should have been so obvious. And yet, I did not even know. Okay, this one is this one is clearly the game known as Skip. That right there is Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog CD. I would not have guessed Sonic CD, but it did seem like a Sonic game. Yes, yeah, Sonic CDs. Got them. I knew it. See, Deafened, I got there before you did. Bin Hand. Hand. Hand of Fate. Ace of X-Men. X-Men, is that X-Men? Oh yeah, isn't this, what's his name? X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. You've just been dealt a killer hand. It's Balatro. Okay, this one. Welcome JD. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. They don't even have it. This is this is Grand Blue. Nope. Oh right, you have to guess my character name. I don't know. This is welcome Last Abaka. This is Sid for Final Fantasy. This is this is Johnny Silverhand. This is Dracula? Is this Dracula? Who is that? who is this? Who is this man? Steven Joseph Slade Joseph. Which video game? Pork Foo, it's obviously not that. Why would you? That's the second time you said that. It's clearly not that. I don't know who this is. Which video game? A human male who belongs to the franchise known as Castlevania. Skies, I don't know. Galcian from Skies Are Arcade. Isn't that the ice evolution of Eevee? Looks so different. Gore Farmhouse Teleporter Speedrunning. Gore Farmhouse Teleporters? Team Fortress 2? But there's no speedrunning though. They do have teleporters and a farmhouse. Dusk? Okay, I'm gonna trust you because I don't know. Wow. Hamplo knows every game. Alright, what about this one, huh? This one is gotta be Vikings. The Lost Vikings. No. It is perhaps one of these. Fantasy is not a platformer. It's not puzzle. It's not strategy. It's not side view. Okay, what about a third-person game? Bug Snacks? Sure, why not? So it's not side view, it's not first person. Okay, what's a third person game that is not comedy? A third person game that is perhaps fantasy, sci-fi. SOCOM, is that third person? So I thought, isn't that first person? Devil May Cry 3, Gears of War. Okay, it is third person and something else. It could be, it could be third person isometric, third person and bird view isometric, or third person and something else. So it's probably fantasy. Not PC though, specifically not PC. Interesting. Third person game that is not available. So it's like a console exclusive. Nintendo. Could it be a Nintendo game? It doesn't have to be Nintendo. I mean, it's not on PS2. SOCOM sounds like a D's nuts. Exactly. OHB? What is OHB? Alright, what is a third person? What about Mario Rabbids? Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Okay, it is a Nintendo Switch exclusive game that is third person and isometric bird view. And fantasy. Fantasy third person isometric Nintendo Switch exclusive. Three houses. Three houses would make sense. Fire Emblem. Okay, it's not a Fire Emblem game. Is it the Advance Wars remake? It's not that. It can't be Animal Crossing though. Third person isometric bird view. 2019. Well, 2019. That is like when Animal Crossing. No, that was 2020. Advance Wars is only isometric. Yeah, but don't the battle scenes have like side view? I guess it's not side view actually. It's not Xenoblade. What is such a game even? It's published by Nintendo or Intelligent Systems. Mario Party, it can't be Mario Party. Actually, I guess it could be. Welcome, P-Bureau. Could it be Mario Party? Fantasy? Would Mario Party be fantasy? I don't think it would be Animal Crossing. Would it be Animal Crossing? Didn't that come out in 2020? Pretty sure it came out 2020. That was like the peak of pandemic, right? Or did it come out at the end of 2019? I think it came out like 2020, right? It's not that, I don't know. What if I just said Mario Party for no reason? Mario Party Superstars? No. But it definitely was Nintendo. Nintendo publisher or developer. It's not a party game. I don't know. Are there even that many Nintendo games? Luigi's Mansion 3? But it has co-op. It has to have co-op. Pokemon third person isometric bird view. Does Pokemon have isometric bird view now? I don't think so. And okay, well, Pokemon does have multiplayer. The overworld. Was there a mystery dungeon on the Switch? I guess that one is only isometric bird view. I don't know. Also, yeah, is that one even multiplayer? I don't know. Okay, well, Pokemon something. Which Pokemon came out in 2019? On the Switch. Nothing. There were none. Pokemon is always multiplayer. Yeah. Sword and Shield. I feel like Sword and Shield came out after 2019, didn't it? Because that was like... I don't know. What if I just guessed a Pokemon game just to see if it was a Pokemon? Oh shoot, okay, never mind, you're right. This came out in 2019. I feel like in my mind, I imagined this coming out after Animal Crossing on the Switch. I remember it was November and I was moving and I only had my Switch with new Pokemon game. Are you thinking of Sword and Violet? Probably. They all blend together because I don't play Pokemon anymore. Alright, well that was it. Good job, Pokemon. Time guesser. Alright, this one. Femino. It's gotta be, Zet van Antwerpen. What language is that? Gonsia? Gone, see, yeah, gone. See, Dutch? Okay. So if that is Dutch, then it must be possibly. Oh wait, isn't this the flag of like something? One of these places? I feel like I've seen this. Is this not something? Antwerp is a Dutch city. Okay. The question is where? Where is? I thought isn't this Wales? Belgium. Oh, say it's Belgium. Okay. Antwerp is in Belgium. What is this the Belgian insignia? Belgium. Oh, there's Antwerp. Wales has a dragon breathing fire. Yeah, is this not a dragon though? Okay, so it's probably Antwerp, given the thing that says Antwerpen. So, like maybe here. As far as when this is, this could be the 70s. This could be like 1973. It's a lion? No. That's definitely a lizard. 1970 in Belgium. What the heck? Okay, what flag is that? What is that? What is that? Who are these people? Is that the flag of Argentina? Does Argentina have a flag that's like this? Or am I mistaken? Wait. Latin America. That does say Argentina. Wait, I think that does say Argentina. So perhaps, I would say perhaps based on context clues, this could be in Buenos Aires. Perhaps right here. As far as when this is, I would say within the past 10 years, perhaps. Possibly 2016. 2016 Argentina. 2017. 2010. Oh shoot, we got the exact road. Look at that. The straight line across to the actual location. Okay. So we did get the right location generally. This one, it's gotta be Rue Villar. It's gotta be Vive Fin. Alburian. Alprintem des Dame. What is that? What is that? Where is this? Where could this be? Alprintem des. French for street. It does say Vive, which I believe is perhaps French. What if this was in Paris? Paris, if you will. Right by the Palais Garnier. This is not how you pronounce it. Uniqlo. What the? They got Uniqlo. It's gotta be right by the Uniqlo. And as far as the year, this could be like 1967. 1960. Oh no, it was in Algeria. I mean, they do have French in Algeria, so that would make sense. I think something about this made me think it may have been Algeria. I mean, it did say Albarian, which is like kind of similar to Algeria, but not really. Anyway. This one, it's gotta be Grand Restaurant. The Bar Burgales. Burgos. Welcome, Classic Carabel. El Domingo. Something de Julio. Wait, 1920, 1939? Could this be 1939? It does say 1939. Okay, what if this was 1939? It might not be the year though. This could just be like a reference to some old thing from 1939 rather than this being the current year. But I mean, like the style, it looks like it could be from that era. But like where? Restaurant, Hotel France. Now you might think this is France. However, the language does not seem to be that. Yeah, is this guy one of those people? We don't know. Plaza de Toros, Burgos. Mano a mano. Gabriel Rabadon. Where could this be? Anton, Grand Restaurant. He's saying this guy is that tall. This guy is this tall. Spain. What, just because they have Spanish? Possible. It's possible it could be Spain. Is there a place, Burgos? Leon? Is there a place known as oh, shoot! Burgos? Could this perhaps be in Burgos? Because of the bull? He thinks Spain is bull. It's right by a Burgos. They got the Burger King. It's gotta be right by the Burger King in 1939. Oh, shoot. It was actually 1936, not 1930, whatever I said. Oh, there's the statue of the bull. It's right by there. And then this one is actually over here. That's pretty close. Is that Ronaldo Reagan? It's a recolored photo. Okay, but where is this? You might think this could be like, you know, near the Washington D.C., given, you know, the fact that this is a politician from such a region. But like, what if it wasn't, right? What if it wasn't? What if it was actually like somewhere else? What's those jerseys? Something Spring? Saber Spring? Is that the White House? It could be. I mean, maybe it's likely that it actually is. Maybe it's like they were taking a tour of the White House. And this is actually like right by, it's actually right by this. Right over here. Now, what year was Reagan relevant? I don't really know my history. Was he in the 1970s? Reagan? When was Reagan? Late 80s? Okay. 1987. Ah, 1983. Pony League baseball game between Maryland, the Dodgers. You're telling me that the Dodgers played against a bunch of kids? What the frick is wrong with them? Why would they do that? Have they no mercy? Okay. Food Guesser. What the heck? Food Guesser Premium? What the? Food Guesser Premium removes all ads and helps fund GeoGuessr. Sorry, Food Guesser. Food Guesser is a single person project, takes a lot of work to research foods and maintain and develop new features. Food Guesser Premium is the best way to support Food Guesser. I see ads. What? I don't see any ads. Imagine seeing ads on this website. Wow. Okay, this is it looks pretty good. It could be perhaps from a Latin American country. Peru? Plantain? No, plantains are common not just in Peru. It could also be Cuba. It could be, but it's definitely, yeah, definitely like either Central or South America, I think. Now, would it specifically be Peru, though? Fried plantains. So I have had Cuban food, and they got plantains. However, the rice, I feel like they don't usually have this kind of stuff. I'm just gonna say Cuba. Nope. It's warm. Okay, so what if it was Peru? Casado. Let's see. It's not Peru. It's not Cuba. Could this be like Mexico? Could this be perhaps the region known as can't be tell me, Central America, but where would that even be? Could this be the place known as guessing somewhere close to India? No, but it's warm though. It's close to these regions. If it was India, that would have said cold. Also, welcome Markler. Also, this does not look Indian to me. What if this was like Panama? It borders Panama? Guys, what borders Panama? Panama? Where's Barbados? What if this was, I don't even know where Curacao is. Costa Rica? Okay. It is Costa Rica. Welcome, Mirkern. It is Coast of Rica. I mean, it looks good. I would say yes. Chicken broth, onions, garlic, flour, butter, cream, cheese. Is this not India? Hold on. Chicken broth, onions, garlic, parsley. No, this is literally Brazil. No, this is Portugal. No, okay. Chicken. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Welcome carp. Yeah, what is the I was thinking of this. Oh, maybe it was Brazil. Oh, you're so right. No, yeah, I've seen this before. I was like, oh, it's a place that speaks Portuguese. So it was either Brazil or Portugal. I'd forgotten which one. Well, thank you. Thank you for knowing. This is beer. Lemon soda, lemon slice. It could literally be anywhere. Beer. They have it in Portugal. I guess it's from Brazil. Yeah, it was one of those. Beer, lemon soda. Is this an egg cream from New York City? No, okay. No, that's not it. I don't know what an egg cream is, but I know it's from New York. So it's not that. What is this? It's not the US. Okay, what if it was like... What if this was also Brazil for some reason? Not even close. Schneemez? Is that not like Germany? Sweden? You see this and you think of Sweden though? Welcome Tag Barrel. Egg, beer, and soda sounds awful. I mean, I would not have it, but whatever. What is an egg cream drink? It's a cold beverage of milk, carbonated water, flavored syrup, typically chocolate or vanilla. Okay, so that's not the same thing at all. What was the name of the dish on the screen when I said Sweden? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, there's no egg in egg cream. Oh, no, not quick play, not quick play. I wanted to do, plate off. Chopagetti or Xiaobing. They both look good. I mean, this looks... What? What the frick? Beppu ramen or a car? You can't eat a car, bro. You would not eat a car. The Paddock or the Francescina Povera. What is in the Povera? Ham, sausage, and steak. Topped with another slice of bread with melted cheese. They both look good. I would say presentation-wise, this looks better. Paneer tikka masala or dim lama? I would go with this one. Pea meal bacon or Moana, the Disney movie. What is in the Moana? Welcome, Nanodan. Ain't dim lama the guy? That's a good one. That's a good one. That you're thinking of. You're thinking of the other guy. Steve. You're thinking of Steve. You're thinking of Saddam Hussein. It's Saddam who's insane. Sorry, what was in this? This is brioche like bread. It's got buttery texture. I'd go with this. What? Mouna sounds like a VTuber. It's a character in that Disney money. Is that not literally the joke that I made? Boston bun or meat pie? I'd go with this one. Today's Wolfie Rat made me smile. Thank you. I'm glad. What is this? Egg, coconut milk, sugar, and a smooth. I thought this was like a meat patty. Oh, what? It's moldy. The mold is covered. I go with this one. What? Bowden Creole or fricadelle. Yeah, me when Rolling in the Deep comes on. Fricadelle. Hate this song. This is spicy blood sausage made by blending pork. what is in this one? This one is pan-fried meat patties. You're telling me a pan-fried... Oh, 31%. Sam Gaton. I feel like I've seen Northern Lion talk about this one. Welcome, Oxpot. Or chicken mole. Its origins are unclear. It's believed to be brought to the region by immigrants in the 18th and 19th centuries. It's got chicken, bacon, onion. This one has got glutinous rice. I'd go with this one. What? That's so low. 50%? Bro. Lomo saltado? Or mulligatawny? Isn't that the... Isn't that the I don't even know. The Shaft, the anime with the vampire and the snail, the crab. Mulligatawny. This dish originates from a region well known for its complex spice blends. It translates to pepper water, hinting at its spicy and soupy nature. It's from India. I've never seen this before. I would say, like, presentation wise, this one looks nicer, so I was correct. Alright, that's Food Guesser. Scrandle. Mulligatawny? That can't be happening. We have to catch Mully. Mully3. Mully_channel. I would have said Greeks. Sausage and bread for $4.20 or foot-long chili cheese dog. $9.20. I mean, this looks better. It's expensive. Oh, this is okay. So this is not. This was just you just vote which one you like better. Well, I mean, it's got to be this one. Pie, mash, and liquor. Single-breasted chicken burger with cheese. That's kind of expensive, and honestly, like, for this price, I would go with this one. However, the price. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind then. Steak pasty with a Guinness. We can't really see like what's in it, but also this looks gross, so it's got to be this one. The cheese is not even melted. What is okay? The distribution of the cheese is like bad, but also $9.50 for this. I mean, it's got to be this, right? So no way, it's this one. Double cheese, not even burger, just a double cheese. Steak, chips, and chimichurri. This one, presentation-wise, this one looks much better. I'll go with this one. Chips, peas, and gravy, or this? It's got to be this one. Margarita pizza, double smash burger. This actually looks pretty good. Fries and a can of your choice. Margarita pizza, free entry into the match, $9. Like, value-wise, though, free entry for a pizza is pretty good. Food-wise, I would say this is better. Is it just me or was Wolfie muted? I think it's just you. Hog Wild Doner Kebab. Gotta be this one. Pigs in blankets or breakfast. I wish they had centered this a bit better. So they got kidney beans. Sorry, just regular beans. No, it's you. Your stream is muted. This is a classic English breakfast. I mean, this is like included, so like it's gotta be this one. What is this restaurant thing? We just don't. This again? No, it's gotta be this. What? You're telling me people would vote for the freaking sad onion bread over this? Fresh fish. There are no restaurants at football. It's like maybe it's like a hotel or something. The fish looks good. At least the onion bread is cheap. I mean, you can buy like the ingredients for this for like way less. But I guess you wouldn't be like buying a loaf of bread to bring to the to this sporting event. Bread and onions. Anyway, that was Scrandle. Cell Tower. Everyone's favorite word-based game. It's gotta be Res. It's gotta be Reason. It's gotta be Reason, right? It's gotta be Reason. And then what? And then what? And then it's gotta be System, and then expect, or expected, it's expector, and then blue. Welcome Royal ZK. Ask Rat what correct word. What's the correct word, Rat? Wolfie, I think it's blue. Well, okay, it's gotta be blue then. Chat. Chat, is this real? Is this real? Chatter. Chat. Chaperone. Chappelle-rone. Chapel-rone. Chat. Is it chat? Okay, this one's probably blue. Blue chat. What is this? Hamfla? Am I right, guys? What, am I right, guys? Chat. And then what? Chapter. It's probably chapter instead. Chapter makes more sense. Yeah, Carabel, we're on the same wavelength. Assume. Killing. And then... But then what is this, though? Oh, it might have been this... Wait a second. Killing. TS... What? What is that? What is this? T-sac? Talon? Cast? It can't be cast though, because it has to go like this and then this. Talon. So like if this was instead this. No, but then it can't be, because then this C. Taco? But then like what is this? Colon. But then what would this be? What even would that be? Expects. Oh, it could. You're still right. It could be expects. Cats. I don't see it. But then what is the C part of? This one's hard. What if this was what if I used a hint for no reason? Rubbish. Okay. Confess. No, but now we know that it's not that though. Given that this must be correct. Wait. Talk though. Confuse. Oh, it's this freaking thing. Confuses and then cat. connects, and then advised, welcome nutritious, and then storing. Of course. That was kind of a tricky one. It's pretty tricky. Okay, let's do VG Bandle while I drink water. This is Parappa the Rapper. Okay, never mind. This is Jet Set Radio Sneak Man. This is the game known as Earthbound. It's not Earthbound. Obviously not Earthbound. Mega Man Battle Network. Mega Man 7. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna skip. Final Fantasy? It's not? Okay. I don't know what this is. This is, I guess I just don't know. It's a piece of Friday Night Funkin'. Alright, well. I would not have gotten that. Roses. Friday Night Funkin'. Alright. Well. Now we know. Codenames. Is Codenames down? No, it's fine. Papers. Papers, please. Well, papers, it's gotta be. Contract. What? Hey, what? Why are there two of the same word? Is that allowed? That doesn't make sense. That's not valid. Papers. Mail. Papers. Contract. Papers. Cheese. What? What? Paper. I think this was above. I feel like maybe one of these was supposed to be something else. Paper chip. Paper. Oh yeah, paper doll. That makes sense. No, failure. Can you tell me what paper maracas? What? Paper maracas? Gladiator is gotta be armor, Rome, and soldier. Obviously. And then what? Shrimp. You're telling me a shrimp? Telling me a shrimp shelled this barbecue. Shrimp barbecue. Shrimp. It's gotta be barbecue, right? Needle. Well, shrimps, they do have like a little like needle thing on them. So like, could be that. Is there anything else? Microscope. Shrimps are pretty small. Shrimps are pretty neat. No, no, no. Fork? Shrimp fork? I don't know. This one, this was a bad one. I don't think this one was good. Shrimp fork? Man, it's crazy. Only 28% of players have beaten today's puzzle. Unbelievable. 23 words. We skipped 23 words. Poem. Trek. Star Trek. Oh no, it's a word. Oh no, you can't. Is there another word? Pear? Pear. That's a better one. Pelled. Pelled? Delp? Pled. Oh, pled. Like pled guilty. Buzz? Mine? Moron? That's a word? Moron? Weast? Weast? That's not a word. Sweat. Depot. Dusty. Dusty Depot. Holy frick, Dusty Depot. Poach. Juicy. Gengar. Engage. Fire Emblem Engage. Leer me. Nearly. Lowest. Slower. Musket. Yanny. Yanny. Laurel. Yanny. Nearly. Fluid. Dual. Flowed. Fouled. True, true. Sicily. Silsay. Sal. Cecil. Lace. What the heck? There was probably another one for that. Laissez-faire. There was probably another one. I imagine it's probably another one. Pairs. Spread. Persona. Persona. Odd. Dewart. Thwarted. Tweedar. Oh no. Watered. Oh frick! I had it. I had it at the end. Watered. I could have had it. I'm not gonna do Rejectol. Let's do Redactyl. Everyone's favorite part of the stream, Redactyl. All right. No Rejectol. No one cares about Rejectol. Okay, it's something of something. America. America, Asia, Africa, China, India. Discover. Science, math. I like Rejectol. I like doing it. I just think it's probably not fun to watch. It's something from something. World War. During the Second World War. After. It's not so fun to watch that chat completely dies. What the? Palace of Westminster. Nice. British. So this is the second one. Surely this is not a correlation with typing in the other window. America, Asia, Africa. A something is a something. Science, math, history, Asia, Africa. What is this? Society. Personal hygiene? Personal space? Personal story? Persona? Whoa, isn't this appealing when you have words that line up like this? 4 lines in a row where the space is exactly here. Things like that. It's nice. Words. Any fans of words? Welcome Marley. Hello, hello. What were you doing? Ghost Girl Marley. Just chatting. It could literally be anything. I hope you had a good stream chatting about whatever it was you were chatting about. Welcome Lunatic Lurker, welcome Lilycade, welcome Kobats, welcome Real Dallas Salad. Welcome the Uwu Kirby. I said let's raid Waffle and this is the end result. Waffle raid. People do often think my name sounds like Waffle. Which is true, it is true. So I hope you had a good time chatting. Couldn't have sworn you had the title in this. Yeah, I think sometimes it just doesn't work. Anyway, Raiders, we're playing various games today. This one's known as Redactyl. It's a collaborative game if you want to join. We're trying to guess the title of this Wikipedia article. And as you search for, if you type words on the right side, they get revealed in the article. And then you're like, oh, this is about India. It's gotta be like whatever, right? Oh, this is about science. It's gotta be, you know, thermodynamics or whatever. I don't know what this one is. Something, it's a name or feature. Business, something used in business. Alias, perhaps? No. Just checking out the new anime season. It was a long stream. Alright, thanks for the raid. I have not watched anime in forever, so I don't even know what's airing. But I hope it's good. Anyway, we're just gonna be doing this for a while, and then we also have crosswords coming up. Collaborative crosswords. Brand. Oh, brand. A brand is a name, term, design, symbol. That's gettable. Welcome, Wed. Okay, this is the next one. I believe this is the third one today. It's got to be America, India. Yeah, the Aikatsu pre-part thing. Oh yeah, that came out yesterday, right? It is October 10th, I believe. I've been seeing it in my YouTube shorts from the official Aikatsu account. I'll probably watch that someday. Wolf is 3. Yeah, it was the third one. What if I guess? America, Asia? Could this be India? A lot of these are about war. World War II. World War II was not mentioned, surprisingly. Something into 4 parts. Welcome, Hemp. What could this one be? Death. Life. Life and death. Meaning of life. Author of something, search for meaning. Writer. Could this perhaps be literature? Among. Among, i.e. e.g. Among. Among what? There are 4 theories of something. Man, what are they even doing? A short-term something or a long-term something. Human. Of something and human something. Anxiety. Oh, anyone have anxiety? Anyone want to trauma dump their anxiety in the chat right now? All right, next one. This is the 4th one for today. Make sure that I type 4 and then I paste it. Yes, but I don't want to. It's valid. Okay, America, Asia, Africa. This is like a person. They were born at some point. The regular nightmares, are they Little Nightmares 3? The 3rd game that just came out recently? Steve. Born to the something family in New Zealand, in New Jersey, in New York. Writer? Some writer from the US, perhaps? I don't know why I assumed it was a writer. Could it be a politician? Is it George W. Bush? Do you think they're back to like manually curating these ones? Because I feel like the ones we've had today are like guessable, right? The ones from like last week and the week before that were a bit obscure sometimes. But now these are ones that like a regular person might know. Okay, this is the 5th one. Surprisingly not crazy names this time. Like a random village from the Netherlands. Yeah. Like I feel like at some point they manually curate these because they're probably like, oh, you know, the average person might know this thing. At some point it was like, here's like a random city in India. City. Okay, this is another like city somewhere. Asia, Africa, India. Could this be another Indian city? It is the largest city in the something region of Ukraine. Okay. Wait, Altscop. Do you know this one? The largest city in the something region of Ukraine. The 2nd largest city in Ukraine. What is the 2nd largest city in Ukraine? Odessa. Welcome, Matthias. What are you doing? Welcome to England. Kharkiv. Oh, frick, he actually knows. Welcome. You're from Odessa? What the heck? Okay, shout out Matthias. You're playing games and wait, no, did I spell your name wrong? I shouted out the wrong person. I forgot to type the S. You're playing retro Mario, some kind of Mario game. Welcome, Matthias. Welcome, Go Gabagool Cruel Gremlin. Welcome, Real Time. And Peculiar Oomph. Guys, we're playing Redactyl. It's a multiplayer game where you try to guess the title of the article. Which one is it? This one is the 6th one. So we have one more after this. Your grandpa was born there. Where? Charkiw? The only guy I knew from Ukraine was from Kiev. That's cool. It's good times. Alright, this is paper. Is this paper? 8.5 inch. That's like, that's the standard paper size. No, it's something. Okay, never mind. America. Mountain. It's something's tallest. Mountain. Mount Everest. Okay, that was too easy. That was way too easy. Alright, the next one. I feel like of all the ones we've done today, they're like pretty easy, except for the Ukraine one. I don't think I would have gotten that myself. We did have someone in chat that does know. Alright, this one is America, Asia, Africa, sport, writing book, writer, classic. China. Something China. The near something. Something age. Golden age, perhaps? Gilded age? Stone age? Chinese language? History of writing. Alright, I mean, these were really easy today. It's a bit of a shame. Too easy. They're way too easy. It feels kind of unsatisfying when they're this easy, though. And we can't just do the previous one because we already did that one last week. We choose like a... What if we just start from like 500? Can we do number 500? Just one of them. This one might be a bit obscure because I believe this is before they started curating things. America. Up there's new game. Yeah, but those are like... I don't know. We tried doing some of those. Sometimes they were a bit obscure. Oh, this is another India one. Is this like another random city in India? Hyderabad. There's a lot of these about India. City, mountain. India. Alright, maybe we don't want to do this one. What if we use a hint? It is a something on a something with this something. Oh, frick. Okay, this is, I don't think we can get this one. Pronounce. I think this is a sport. It's a Q sport. Anyone familiar with Indian sports? Cricket. Billiards. Pool. Some kind of billiards game that is popular in India. Oh no, we did get this one. Alright, let's do one last one before crosswords. Cricket. Cricket is very popular. I can only think of the Native American sport lacrosse. Is lacrosse Native American? I actually had no idea. Lacrosse, isn't that the carbonated water beverage? Something. It is, I had no idea. Math. It is a something of some sort. Degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit. Boiling point. Freezing point. Cold. Frost. room temperature, condensation, pressure. It has something and number something. It's a chemical element. Periodic number. Atomic number. It's a 2-digit atomic number. Metal at room temperature. Does anyone know every chemical elements that have 2 digits in their number? Periodic table. Iron. Zinc. Welcome, Piss. I'm going to show up late for work, and when they ask me why, it's because Wolfie is playing that sick game on stream. Sick. This game is freaking sick. Well, good news for you, we're gonna change games, so you can go to bed now. Let's do the New York Times. This one. Epic and Vacuo Poggers pilled. What? You have to go to bed now. You can't play crosswords, that's cringe. Imagine playing crosswords instead of Redactyl. Unbelievable. Alright. Common component of a digital watch for short. An app. Crossword. More like cringe word. That doesn't even make sense. Why would cross imply... Actually, no, that doesn't. Never mind. How frequently do you use Bluetooth file transfers? Does AirDrop use Bluetooth? Because if so, I do use that every week. This would be, by all accounts, be a blessing, but I don't think they can afford to fire me. Yeah, who else is writing their Python application at the supermarket? Well, COG, common component of a digital watch. But why would it specifically be a digital watch? And is COG short for something? Not me. What, did they have you stop writing the Python server application? And telling me they got someone else to write it for them. Lollapalooza, for instance. I surrender, this is too hard. No, you could do it. If my watch needs an app, I'm returning it. A digital, I guess I thought it was like a smartwatch. It's not necessarily a smartwatch, you're right. Just a digital watch. Well, everything's wrong. Holy frick. That was never what they employed me to do. That's like me. I was employed to write Rust. And then I wrote some Rust, and then they're like, we're not writing Rust anymore. So now I'm just writing freaking Python. Can't believe this. Welcome, Ice Lasers. Looked like the letters could be right though. LCD. LCD. What might be smelt? Fish. That's a fish. Nutritionist offering. I've been locked into Python as my primary language for the past 8 years. That sounds unfortunate. I mean, at least UV is a thing now. Someone at my work bought LED light strips. For customization, they require you to download an app and make an account on it. Yeah, that's like so common nowadays. My air purifier actually has an app as well. And I do actually use it. But I was like, why does an air purifier need an app? That's crazy. But it does allow me to change the settings without having to go to the air purifier. Array purifier. Yeah, Python has gotten better over the years. Specifically the last 2 years maybe. It's still not great, but it's fine. Sarcastic, that's just great. Reaction to something sweet maybe. Oh, maybe it's all? Like, oh, it's sweet. Oh shoot, I got it. Most of my old tech still works without a download. That's surprising. That never happened. Like some protective sunglasses in brief. Something NT. Antler. Inter. Ant proof. Ant like. Any ants in the chat right now? Something. Like typical frat boys informally. Just uncles. I get aunt, like aunt, but aunt. Everyone has something. What's rare is the courage to follow it to the dark places where it lives, where it leads. Everyone has a dog. Is that the quote? Everyone has dog. Saw a thing where that new UK online safety stuff blocked a bunch of Nix packages, which is what they might call not ideal. No, they're blocking everything in the UK. Did they block Imgur? Do you pronounce it Imgur or Imager? I feel like it's supposed to be Imager, but I've seen people just pronounce it as Imgur, and I'm like, that's not how I would pronounce it. But that doesn't answer it though. That's literally the name of the website. Imgur. I've never said Imgur. Imgur. Never said it out loud. Imager. I say Imager. Imager. Because, you know, it's for images. And Careful saying that. What were you hearing? Can't believe this. Put on something. Put on underscore. Grr. From Invader Zim. That's the guy from Invader Zim. Some spring nursery purchases. With fewer than 11,000 people, the world's second least populous country after Vatican City. Tuvalu. Isn't it Tuvalu? Wait, that's where the .tv domain comes from. Tuvalu? Twitch.tuvalu? Welcome vacuously. That's the real vacuously right there. I look at your name. I want to call you Waffles. You would not be the first one. Other people have done so. What magicians strive to do. Blow. Welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. We're all citizens of Tuvalu. Yeah, people think the TV stands for television. It's actually Tuvalu. It's literally Tuvalu. Blowy, like that cartoon dog. Oh yeah, the kids show. I know. Dominatrix's practice. Sondom. S and M. Sand M. Sand M. Sandom. Sand Undertale. Is this one? Spot to order a Witbier or Hefeweizen. Germans in the chat. What is Witbier? Brauhaus. What does that mean? Is that a bar? Curved plumbing piece. Isn't it a U-trap, like the thing in the plumbing where it's like it goes down and then it's like a U and then it goes like that? No, it's not a U-trap. Weissen sounds like white, so I guess it's a light beer. Brauhaus? Bauhaus? Bow? Chooses traffic over train, perhaps. Traffic over train. It's a hard one. Longest, it's not DNA chain. Longest something chain. Seafood staple of New England. Clam chowder. Seafood staple. I didn't know they would. Why would they staple the seafood? That seems kind of bad to me. Chowder, but that doesn't fit though. 7 down. Seafood staple. Seafood staple. Seafood staple. I've never seen food do such a thing. That's absurd. I didn't know they could do that. In what world is forensic unit discovery urine? Piss, thanks for noticing. The one about urine. It's not though. It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not you. It's definitely not. It's not you, Trap. Forensic units discovery. What would it be? What is the curved plumbing piece? Is it like a C trap? Like it's shaped like the letter C? It looked right. I was about to. Okay, grand. What does that mean? Strap. But would that be the curved plumbing piece though? Print. Forensic units discovery. Print. Print. P trap. You're telling me they trap the P? Wait, is that? I mean, I guess plumbing pieces do trap the P. That's probably not what they meant. Who's doing that? Who's highlighting many things? Out. Spending quantities. Out. Lapse. Chooses traffic over train. So it's not car sit. What if it was cat sit? What if it was me? Why would he do that? What were you hoping to accomplish by doing this? Let's see. Is this switch something? Master switch. And then spending quantities. Tyrone, and then I guess every letter. Cab sit. Cab sit. I see. To be noticed and commented by Wolf as the streamer. Man, I fell for it. caps it. Alright, let's do the LA Times for Saturday. It was a pretty hard one. You ever cab it? What does that mean? Does anyone else have Discord load really slowly in the evening? I feel like I don't use Discord often enough to notice. I'm like barely on there. Let's see, warning on some sauce. La Times, aka The Times. Yeah. Cake or bread. Old Norse characters. Runes. Runes cape. Binary in a way. Mets slugger Alonso. Mets. Love the Mets. Cleveland Pro. 47 is Pete. Pete Alonso. I'm glad someone knows sports, because I don't know. Poker fee. A chip. Chips. He's a New Yorker. He doesn't even know the Mets. Yeah, I don't know the Mets. Anyone know New York? What's your favorite thing about New York, everyone? I like the fact that you don't need a car to drive. I mean, you need a car to drive. You don't need a car to get around. And that's why I don't know how to drive. Because you can just take the subway. You could just take the bus. You can go anywhere. Has a park? It has many parks. I don't know anything about New York. Surely you know something. At least 5 things about New York. I miss public transport. It's good. I enjoy having it. I like that I've been in New York more times than New Yorkers have been to New York through video games. What? I've been in New York more times than New Yorkers have been to New York. What did he mean by this? Like you played many games about New York? Nobody drives in New York, too much traffic. Exactly. It is called the Big Apple. Don't actually know why it's called that, but that is the nickname. It is there. Let's see, capitalize on tangent. It's because game developers keep putting New York or New York inspired cities in games. Yeah. But then why would that be more times than New Yorkers have been to New York though? Is it because they invented Applebee's? Why is it called New York? Sorry, the Big Apple. Sorry, the Big Apple. Not reading that. Big Apple. It's a nickname for New York City. Popularized by John J. Fitz. I thought Fitzgerald was one word. John J. Fitzgerald. It's promotional. It's thought to be a mystery. It was in the book. Horse race. Whoa, Uma Musume. The Big Apple. Fitzgerald referred to the Big Apple. Someone just called it the Big Apple, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, I guess yeah, yeah, we'll just call it this now." I guess that's how it goes usually. Every time a gamer loads into an NYC lookalike, the game counts it as a visit. New York from Magic the Gathering. Is there a card named New York? Is that a real thing? I don't even know. This one is also kind of hard. For an LA Times one, this one seems kind of tricky. There's Spider-Man card. Hey, there's Spider-Man. There's a hyphen. You can't spell Spider-Man without the hyphen. That's a different guy. That doesn't exist. Spider-Man, okay? Gotta make sure. It's part of the brand. Events that only get some coverage. Spider-Man. Seeing things that aren't natural. Spider-Man. When was the last time you've been to a cinema? Probably Weathering with You when that movie came out. That was probably the last time. I went to the 4D viewing. They had like physical things that were like when it was raining in the movie, they would like spray water at you. When things were shaking, your seat would shake. And I'll tell you, it rained a lot in that movie. Given the theme. I also went to that one. Didn't it rain a lot? Yes, it did. It was a very major part of the movie. I think the spray would be annoying. You can actually turn it off. There's like a button you can press to disable it for your seat. It wasn't like so bad though. I remember I had a specific story about that one. Is that I didn't realize how gross the floors of movie theaters were until after that movie. I had accidentally dropped like a napkin on the floor at the start of the movie. And I was like, okay, I'll pick it up at the end. And then like when it was the end of the movie and I went to pick it up, it was stuck to the floor. It was like it was so sticky I could not remove it. It's like, oh, that's actually really gross. Now you know. Yeah, wet trash. No, it wasn't because of the spray from the 4D. It was just like, I don't know, something happened there. Now you know. It's gross. Yeah, it was just like that. Maybe like someone dropped some candy on the floor or something. I don't know. I only hear horror stories from workers secondhand. Yeah, it's because like it's so dark you can't really see it, right? You're like, what's going on down there? Thanks DX Nomad for the 2 months. Welcome back to the subscription. New subscription animation. I have not changed the animations in years. So it's the same one. Wasn't it you in a boat or something? No, that was the opening. That was the intro screen. The subscription animation is like, I think it was me painting and there's like a heart on the canvas or something. Or spinning? No, spinning is for raids. The painting on a canvas, it's been like that for like years. Let's see. Why is this one so hard? Dying words. Oh, there's the hype train, guys. You guys just never coordinate your subscriptions, so it's never gonna go anywhere. can't believe this. Can't believe that my chatters would not coordinate their subscription renewals specifically to create a hype train. Messed up. Can we like actually do that though? Can I like specifically like schedule like a day in the month? And then everyone can get their subscription rewards. They fired too late last time. Unfortunate. Yeah, put it on my schedule. People don't read the schedule though. That's the thing. Because I stream at like the same times. So everyone already knows. Maybe the first Saturday. Yeah, but like what if people aren't available though? What if they're not even there on the Saturday? Hey, look at the schedule art. There's some good art on there. Everyone, good job on the fan art. Next sub anniversary, November 4th. We also need a time because not everyone is here for the whole stream. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Why is this one so hard? why did they make this? This is harder than the New York Times one. Man. Oh shoot, thank you anonymous gifter for the 5 gifted subscriptions. To several people. It would be nice. They saw us coming. Another subs. Hype train level 2. Whoa. Shot provider. Shot provider. It's like the bar. Someone at a bar. They provide the shots. I don't know. Man. This one's too hard. What if we gave up? Can we give up on this? Conceal. Also, I thought you were sleeping. Piss, I thought you were sleeping. When I switched away from the sick game, and yet you were still here. Streamer demands his chatters leave. It's because true, X-Tag. It's because X-Tag is not here. Surely now that he's back, we will solve this one so quickly. Welcome, What's a Butts. I will sleep at 7 AM in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? What about 6 minutes? 7 minutes. You have to leave? Yeah, I'm sorry, you have to leave now. Get out of here, guys. Get out of here. That's about 10 minutes. It's like closer to 5 minutes though, in my opinion. I mean, I guess 7 is kind of close to 10. It is closer to 5 than it is to 10, but like, it is still close to 10. You ever think about that? That numbers are close to other numbers? It's crazy. It's like how the number 20 is close to the number 21, but it's also closer to 0 than it is to 100. We're closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. Exactly. We're past 2025 now. 12 down, clip on tie. Clip on tie, isn't that the famous City Pop song? Clip on tie. Clip on tie. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Appearances. Wolfie karaoke when? Never. Never. We're closer to 3,000. Wolfie karaoke now. When is the next Vacuously karaoke? Welcome, Good Cat Gaming. After mine, so like right now, streaming right now. 1. Okay, this one 15 minutes for LA Times is like, it's crazy. Why did they make this one so hard? Clip on tie. Okay, let's do USA Today. USA Today Saturday. I would jam so hard during a Wolfie karaoke. Yeah, what kind of jam? What kind of jam? Well, obviously it's a list jam, because it's just right there. Why does 1 relate to half and half? Because half plus half is 1. Yeah, because of that. Strawberry jam. Game jam. Game jam. Okay, so USA Today should be relatively easy compared to the previous ones. Concept in Chinese philosophy. Cold War country. No, no, the hype train, no. I didn't even get the level 2 hype train emote. Me when the streamer is ungrateful for the hype train. I can't believe you guys. You didn't even get the emote. He's so ungrateful. Thank you though. Japanese art of flower arranging. It's gotta be. What is the name of that? It's like something. I don't even. I knew this at some point. Fin-footed mammal. Just barely. Something Hana. Ikebana. Right, thank you. Ikebana. Yes. Of course. That's what it was. Become a member of. Join. Kosovo coins. Knights that eschew the dark side. Jedi. Mortarboard adornments. Tassels. Fandoms, Azura Crow and Obikin for 2. What? Azura Crow. Ships. It's probably ships. Ships. And then this one is Devoured 8 Up. 8 Up, isn't that the roguelike game where you cook food? 59 across and 59 down with the same clue. They do that sometimes. They love doing that. Sulk and Mope. Sulk and Pout. Kind of pogged off that one. Yeah, I like the USA Today because they're easy. Let's do the one for Friday. In case bed now, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day at work. Imagine working on a Sunday. This guy's working on a Sunday. It's crazy. You can't work on Sunday. That's the day that Vacuously streams. Sans serif font. Imagine. Build like a skyscraper. A bit of baseball data. That's the day Wolfie's offline? Exactly. Exactly. One of the several days that I don't stream. It's like $300 for 5 hours work, and then I come home and watch Sugar Glider Shrigma Day. It's a holy day. Thank you, Hexadigital. What are you doing? You're playing Gurumin, a monstrous adventure. Wait, is that the one that Vac usually played? Or is that a different one? That's the horror game. It has like an adventure or something. Is that a different one? Welcome that guy. Welcome Hexadigital. Not horror. Wait, was I thinking of something else? What was the game that I was thinking of? Gurumin game. Okay, that is a totally different game. Have I seen this one? I feel like I've heard of it. Gurumin's the opposite. Wait, what was the other game? Vac, what was the game that you were playing? That like 2-hour game. Didn't have a name that was somewhat similar. I don't know. Karamar. Okay, they're not the same at all. They do have the letter M and also I. And the first 4 letters have 2 repeating letters that are vowels. And there's yeah, okay, it's not similar at all. Anyway, after we do this one, I'm gonna BRB. It's a cute and hilarious RPG. Well, I hope you had a good time playing it. It does look quite cute. It looks good. All right, what do we got here? It's been fun. It's good. I love having fun. Anyone a fan of having fun? Anyone hate having fun? Any fun haters? Oh, you're in the right place because I'm streaming. I hate fun. Oh, you're in the perfect place. Okay, let's go to the next one. It's the worst. This stream is the worst, guys. You should not get out of here right while you can. Okay, you can solve this one. I'm gonna BRB, and when I return, hopefully this puzzle is done. Okay. Alright. I can't believe that I've returned and the puzzle is not solved. It never happens. Alright, what do we have here? I opened the window to loft my apartment and now it's 17 degrees Celsius. Luft? Luft? What does that mean? To luft your apartment? Elsie underscore channel? To air out. I see. Well, anyway. After this one, we're gonna play some games. Some real games, guys. Yoga directive. Inhale. Inhale? Whoa, what about outhale? Wait, that is a thing. Trifling. Paltry? Cycling teacher? So far, as yet. Disc jockey. Guys, disc jockey. Disc jockey. It doesn't work as well when the first word is one syllable. Disc jockey. Alright, good one. Good one, everyone. Congrats, we've done it. Everyone, let's move on to the next thing. Which, as we all know, is going to be games. We got several games today. Honestly, not that many games. I'm actually just running out of games to play. But Steam Next Fest is next week, so that's good. Let's play this one. Banana Frenzy. We're playing some Game Boy games because I don't know, I just feel like playing some Game Boy games. Alright, this one's not a real Game Boy game. I can immediately tell. There was a good pinball roguelike, I forgot the name. Well, if you find it, let me know. Space Cadet? No. Alright, this is Kid Monkey Banana Frenzy. It appears that none of my... Oh, it uses WASD? What the heck? They never do that. WASD J and H? What kind of controls is it? WASD J and H, okay. Wait, J and H? Not even J and K, it's J and H? It's weird. Those bananas are rotating too quickly for a real Game Boy game. This cannot be real. I think I also misinterpreted the button. Kenny makes games at itch.io. Might be hard to play through OBS. Okay, let's see. /pin. Pinball. I feel like I might have seen this one at some point. Let me add it to the list of games. Hey, that's a Game Boy right there. Welcome Isurugi Miyosama. That's the real Game Boy. Oh, they're telling you what to press to jump. It's crazy. Oh, I've died. See, you can tell this is not a real Game Boy game because it's too smooth. Banana rotation would not, they would not be able to rotate this much on a real Game Boy. Little late, I've been here. Yeah, but I don't greet people unless they say a message. And I believe you've just been redeeming things. Have you said stuff? Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna stalk your chat history. Oh no, you said one thing. Okay. You did say one thing. You said 67 across and 59 down are the same clue. And I did not greet you. Okay, what is it saying? You can jump. What? What the frick? Kirby GB had this kind of animation. Yeah, but it wasn't this smooth though. It's not the same. Because actually the way they work is that they have to use tiles. So there can't be something behind it. If the background is white, then it would work because they're all using the same tile. But this one specifically has stuff in front of it, and that's not possible. Also, the way they're doing parallax, that's not doable on a real Game Boy. Unless, I don't know, unless everything was a sprite, but that's not the case. We got Big Banana here. Wolfie greeting falling off, yeah. Sometimes I just forget. Simply just don't know. Okay, so this guy is not affected by whatever it is that we're shooting. What are we shooting? What are these? Okay, you can press down, what is that doing? Hold down and press this. What? Down and oh, what? Hold on. Oh, you have to jump and then what the heck? I see. You can create your own springs. Interesting. I feel this would be better if the controls were not WASD and J and H. It's very very unconventional controls. If they had allowed it to be arrow keys and ZX, it'd be a lot nicer. It's time to buy groceries. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope grocery shopping goes well. I hope you find everything that you want. Perhaps even some new things you didn't even know you wanted. You're like, whoa, what the? I didn't know this existed. I wasn't even aware that this brand of cereal was here. I don't know. Anyone have cereal recently? Any fans of cereal? What was the most recent cereal you've all had? You've had cereal? But which one? Honey Nut Cheerios? Honey Bunches of Oats, perhaps? Perhaps cornflakes? Plain, regular cornflakes. Didn't feel like making food, decided cereal was good. Cereal for dinner? What the? That's crazy. Cocoa Puffs. I don't know if I've ever actually had Cocoa Puffs. I feel like I would probably think it's too sweet. It's been 2 months or more. Last one I had was Raisin Bran. I feel like I've also never really enjoyed Raisin Bran. Because, like, you know, a raisin in cereals? That's crazy. Only 4 ingredients in cornflakes. Corn and flakes. What are the ingredients in cornflakes? Corn and flakes? I mean, can't think of the other two. Malt? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what malt is. I have no idea. I remember being really into Cinnamon Toast Crunch until I realized I crashed hard from the sugar rush. Yeah, when I think back on like how sweet cereal was, like the cereal that I ate as a kid, it's like, man. Remember they had like this like Oreo cereal? That was like so sweet. Isn't it an island? Malt? You're thinking of Malta. The guy from Breaking Bad. Malta. Yeah, the Oreo cereal. It was like... It was actually crazy. I remember Baby Bottle Pop. Remember that candy? It was pretty much just like sugar. Also, why am I collecting... Okay, I'm gonna stop collecting bananas. Simply just gonna go to the end of the level. It's a drink that explodes. Malta. Malt. You're thinking of Molotov. I get it. Oreo O's was good. Also, welcome Commander 456. The non-alcoholic beer. South Korea has the license for Oreo O's. Oh yeah, they did discontinue it, right? Was it because it was too sweet? They brought back Oreo O's recently, years ago. I don't know, but I haven't really had cereal in the past few years. So I don't really know. But anyway, cereal, it's alright. Anyone have oatmeal recently, though? I feel like I've never really appreciated oatmeal until recently. Welcome, Double Dot. What do I have for breakfast? I don't usually have breakfast, actually. I think the only time I actually have breakfast is when I go to the office. And, oh man. And they have yogurt. They have, like, I don't know, it depends what they have on the day. But they always have yogurt. They always have overnight oats, which actually is what made me appreciate cereal. It's like oatmeal, but they have like some sweet stuff in it. I don't know what exactly. Break fast? Why not fix slow? I don't know. No one can really answer that question. It's up to us to determine the reason. Second breakfast, I don't have the first breakfast though. But okay, so like at work, sometimes it depends what they have. Sometimes they have hash browns, which is like really good. That's like my favorite lunch. Sorry, breakfast that they have in the office. Hash browns is quite good. Sometimes they got like breakfast burritos. Also pretty good. I found out that having some breakfast stopped me from overeating at lunch. Maybe. What about 11's? What was that? 11's? What did he mean by that? What did they mean by this? I don't know. What's your favorite breakfast? If you could only have one breakfast for the rest of your life, what would it be? Any fans of what about English breakfast? I don't think I've ever had an English breakfast. What about a Japanese breakfast? Pixel art, yeah, the pixel art does look good. Breakfast burritos, fajita, when the fajitas come out sizzling. Fajita tacos. Bacon, sausage, and waffles. Breakfast burritos. What about, I think hash browns. If I could only have one breakfast food, I feel like hash browns, you know? That's probably my favorite one. Why are we talking about food? You're talking about cereal for some reason. I don't know why. Why did I bring up cereal? I don't know. I tried natto and I didn't like it. I could imagine growing to like it. I've also never tried it. Groceries. Why did I talk about groceries? Oh, because Porkfu was leaving to get groceries. I remember. Everyone loves talking about food, because it's like you can relate to it. It's one of those things anyone can relate to. The common shared experience that we all have. You're like, oh, food, I love food. You're like, oh yeah, name every food. If you're a fan of food, name every food. And then they start naming some foods and you're like, that's not real. That's not a real food. I've had real foods in my life and that's not a real food. We all gotta eat and we all gotta die. We don't have to die. It's not confirmed that we have to die. What if some of us are immortal? Have you considered this? That maybe I will never die. Of all the people here, I would simply never die. You know what was like really messed up? When I was a kid, I used to think that like people died in order of like when they were born. So I was like, someone who's like younger would guarantee to die before someone... Sorry, someone who's old is guaranteed to die before someone younger than them. And I was like, that's obviously not the case, but you know, as a kid I didn't understand it. And then the messed up part was that like as a kid, I think I asked my grandpa, like of me and my cousins, like obviously my cousin's gonna die first because he's older than me. He's like, don't stop talking like that. It's like now that I'm like, okay, that makes sense. It's a morbid thing to think about. Imagine your grandchild just saying that your other grandchild's gonna die first. But as a kid, I simply didn't understand, okay? Common misunderstanding. That's how it was. That's how it was as a kid. And kids, they just don't get it. They just think that things follow logical rules. But they don't. Young Wolfie sought order in the world. Yeah, now we're all ordering food. Am I right, guys? We were thinking about order in the world, and yet now we're just ordering DoorDash. It's actually messed up. Anyone order food recently? Grandpa will be like, what's wrong with this one? Exactly. Those were some times. Anyway, this game, not really too much to talk about with this game, but I think the art is good, the music's kind of nice. Normally I pick it up myself. The food, that's the way to go, actually. I feel like the only time I order food is pizza. I wish I knew my grandpa better. He seems like a real one. I hope he was real. Because it would be quite strange if he wasn't. Would it be strange, actually? Are any of us real? Here he goes again, talking about what is real and what's not. Are any of us even real? Welcome to Maya. I've died. I feel like this game needs checkpoints. Like, what's the point of collecting the bananas, huh? If you just die the first time you touch, like, an enemy. I'm not real. Of course, exactly. We're not real. We're just text lines in a browser window. No. The text lives on the server. It lives in Twitch's database. The lines on the screen are simply a representation of that text. Existentialism aside, he seemed like a good person who really cared about people. Yeah, that's what we strive for. In our modern society, that's what we need. Is people. Okay, just don't care about the bananas. We don't need bananas. Not even a huge fan of bananas. Of all the fruits. Hey, this is literally an enemy from Kirby. Isn't this the Blorbo from Kirby? That they would copy the enemy from Kirby. Gordo? Yeah, Gordo, not Blorbo. Is Blorbo from anything? Did I make that up? What's Blorbo? Whoa, do you see that? Blorbo. What the heck? No, we don't need to collect bananas. There's simply no need to do such a thing. Okay, that was pretty cool, right? That was pretty cool. Well, oh, frick. So there's a limit to the number of things that can be flowers. You can't simply expect everything to be a flower. Sometimes they are. Do you think they... Wait, did they have, what's that thing called? Coyote time? Not really. Okay, they have a little bit of coyote time. Is Donkey Kong Bonanza? True, true. I'm guessing you have unlimited lives? Maybe. Maybe you're right. There we go. Banana Frenzy. Banana. Donkey Kong Banana. The art is quite nice. You know, I was thinking like about like music for my Picross game. There's got to be people that like do commissions, right? Commissions for like Game Boy music. It's compatible with the real Game Boy. Like, could I just find someone to make music for my Game Boy game instead of trying to make it myself? There's gotta be, right? There has to be. It's like a common hobby that people have. I could tweet about it. No, I'll probably just like go on like a website or something. Fiverr. Oh, this level was pretty easy. Well, at everyone on Discord. No. There's probably some on VGen, but I feel like VGen is like, it's like for like VTuber like stream stuff. Like the music for my game needs to be compatible with the real Game Boy, so it needs to be either made in like whatever the program is called. And they can't just be making sounds that sound like they could be chiptunes, they have to be real, playable. No! LSDJ. Maybe. There's other ones. There's a UGE something, UGE tracker. I think that's the main one that's used. BMP. No, that's a file format. It's an image file. Let's go into Google it. There's UGE tracker. Is one that is supported. There's like another one. I don't actually know what it is. I don't know. There's probably someone. There's probably people on Fiverr that do it. Or otherwise, I could try to do it myself, you know? Like, what I was thinking of doing is simply finding, like, a royalty-free track somewhere, and then just, like, transposing it, or something. Kind of like what I did for Vacuous Sugar Quest. I just found some songs on Dova Syndrome, and, oh man, come on. And then, you know, I just use them. But then if instead of just using them, I learn how to use the software, then maybe. Mixing up BMP with MIDI. Yeah, MIDI would not work. The Game Boy does not support MIDI. But there are very specific requirements. I've been recommended a bunch of videos on YouTube of people making music with LSDJ on the Game Boy. And it's really impressive, like how the sounds they make don't sound like they could be played on a real Game Boy. But like they can actually be played on a real Game Boy. But I think the limitation is more around the fact that like the music sounds so rich that it would not work in a real video game because it uses up so much memory. So I think that's probably why you didn't hear that kind of stuff on the Game Boy, was because, you know, it wasn't just music. It was like you had to make an actual game. And ideally the music doesn't take up like your entire like ROM. That you actually have like some room for the actual game. But yeah, it's cool though. You could do so much. Companies had to make their own drivers that were probably working with less sophisticated tools. That is also true. It's true. Because like they were writing stuff in assembly. They didn't even have like C helper libraries for this kind of stuff. It's wild. It's wild. The things that people did back in the day. It's like when I learned how Mario's Picross did it. I was like, whoa, they had to go through so much. It was like so simple, you know, the fact that the tiles were just 6x6, but then you think about it and you're like, wait a second. The Game Boy's native tiles are 8x8, and yet they had a game with 6x6 tiles? What the heck? That's impossible. That's literally impossible. Okay, where is this banana? Where the heck is this banana? The large banana? Anyone seen a large banana recently? How am I supposed to make this? You have to like do this. You have to somehow make this thing, but then like remove this thing, and then make the other thing. Size deeply. Why? I like how the monkey breakdances. Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that monkey breakdance? Whoa, they got the bananas are moving? The natural response to that question is I'm seeing a large banana every day. Are you though? What's the deal with bananas? What's the deal with the banana? Man. There's so much stuff going on in this game. Banana frenzy. Has anyone been in a frenzy? Could you describe any of your situations as being in a frenzy? Especially a Banana Frenzy. Banana Friends. E. What am I doing? what are we doing here? Man. I feel like I don't really play that many platformers now that I think about it, right? Think about the games that I tend to play. Platformer is like not really one of them. Oh, look at that. They got a heart. Banana. Oh, no. Come on. Man. Just stop collecting bananas. I don't even know what you get for getting the bananas, right? Is there even a point? Are we simply just greedy? And yet you intuitively understand them enough to make one? That is true. I mean, I feel like platformers are not that hard to understand, you know? You got platforms, you got jumping, you got gliding, you got sugar, snow level, mushrooms that bounce you, wall climbing, has a Mario outfit and doesn't even play platformers. It is true, I've not played one in a while. Right, they got like signs that you can read, power-ups, sugar gliders, spikes, of course. Gotta have spikes, right? Man, this game is kind of long for a game jam, huh? They had a lot of levels here. How did they design this many levels for a game jam? Unbelievable. What the, hey, what the? When was the last time y'all jumped? There's a question I ask like regularly. When was the last time you jumped? Mine is probably the same as it's been since the first time I asked this question. I don't think I've jumped at all in the past few years. Yesterday, earlier today. But for what though? Was it for like exercise? Did you have to like reach something? What was the deal? I keep having to leap over stuff on the floor. But like, is it so much that you would consider it a jump though, or is it just like a large step? Like, how big does it have to be considered a jump? Both feet are off the ground, but is that necessarily a jump though? Like a big step is like a bit different from a jump. Yeah, like a good proper jump. Like a yump, perhaps. Where you have to like use your knees to like accelerate. To push against the ground. I don't know. A good proper jump? Probably the last time we had this conversation. And was that because I asked? And then you're like, oh, it's actually right now. Yes. I feel like people aren't usually jumping that often. What file type do you say is needed? I think it's like UGE tracker. There's some options. GBDK music. UGE. That is one of the formats. Huge tracker. Huge tracker. There's probably some other ones. GB Studio music format. There's a .mod. What is this? What is a .mod file? It's a legacy driver. Built in, it's gotta be, yeah, .uge file. There's probably other ones. Mod, that's Amiga era. And it's crazy. I think this level is too hard. Because I simply am bad at timing. It makes sense since it's 4 channels. Man. Music. Any fans of music? Anyone enjoy listening to music? I like music. Does anyone have like coworkers asking them like what music you listen to? When your coworkers ask you, what do you listen to? Or like, I guess anyone in general. I'm just like, I just listen to whatever Spotify recommends me. It's like Japanese music. At this point. In the past, I would say like video game music, and they're like, which music? And I'd be like, oh, I don't know, just whatever. Ragnarok Online. At this point, I don't even know what kind of music I listen to. Maybe I'll point them at MyGo. I don't even know what that is. MyGo, isn't that the chatter from Chocojax's stream from the 1122? MyGo. Oh. Well, look at bananas. This level is too hard. I'm just gonna say this level is simply too hard for the average gamer such as myself. In my opinion, they should have had a checkpoint system, perhaps, you know, around that area. But they didn't. They simply did not. I guess on the plus side, there are infinite lives. It's not like once you die 5 times, you have to like start over from the very beginning. So that's good at least. But I think it's simply shrimply too much. I keep forgetting to do that jump. Alright, I'll give it 5 more tries, not including this one. And we'll give this level 5 more tries. And then we move on to the next game. Okay, that was attempt number 1. Streamer rage quits a monkey game. Streamer, okay, this one doesn't count. That was 1 attempt. Streamer doesn't even know games. Okay, that was attempt number 2. And then you may be watching this and thinking like, wow, this looks so easy. I'm sure I could do it. You probably can, actually. You could probably do it. And then you can play the game and you'll be like, actually, I don't know what he was talking about. This was actually just a very easy level that I had no issues with. I thought the monkey was wearing a diaper, but it's just their tummy. I did not see it like that. I had always thought it was their stomach. A reasonable assumption. Okay, this one is tricky. Okay, you gotta time the jump. Same for this one. You gotta be timing those jumps, and then you fall down. And then it's like, then what do I need to do? Do I even need to go there? They've trapped these enemies, and for what? Why would they do this? Why did they trap these guys here? The zoo. Bro, that's crazy. You would expect to see the monkey in the zoo, and yet they've subverted our expectation? Is that whatever these creatures are the ones that are in the zoo? It's actually kind of messed up. Who put them there? The monkeys? What is this? Some kind of Maple Story jump quest? Maybe you're actually in the zoo. Whoa! Oh man. Maybe we're the bad guys. True. It's like the Billie Eilish song. I'm the bad guy. Finally, okay. We've not exhausted our 5 attempts on that level. Okay, that was actually the last level. Kid Monkey, Banana Frenzy, Matthew Godet, Maiden Godot. Audio by Lucian Jelly, made with— oh, they did use LSDJ. Thanks for playing. You know, I did enjoy that. I will put that on list of games I enjoyed. You think he made it in Godot because his name is Godet? Probably not. I do know that Godet is one of the mascots for Godot, though. Godet. That's the Godot mascot. Godet. The humanized version of Godot mascot. Alright, that was Banana Frenzy. Next game is going to be The Lotodome. This one was made for the Game Jam where the theme was luck. The one that I considered participating in but didn't actually. Downloading data. Gambling game. Apple Pen, Pineapple Pen. Do you see that they added Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen to Fortnite? Easy there, pal. There's a place where even losers like you can win it big. So up the stakes and step into the Lotodome. I knew it. How did he know? How did he know? When you go to game jams, do you get to say, I want to work with that guy over there? I mean, I work solo, so not really. But there are forums you could just be like, hey, we're looking for people to join the team or whatever. And you could be like, I'm interested. I can do this stuff. What is this? What is this game? What the frick? Is this Vampire Survivors? Oh, you can just hold down. You can be facing a specific direction. I want to versus the guy over there. I heard that's how the Meatloaf songwriting gathering went. I don't even know what that is. The Meatloaf songwriting. You won't get far with that pea shooter. Hey, what do you call it? Randomly zaps the area. Watch out for the giant lemons. All wounds vanish. Match 3 for the jackpot. I don't know what any of these do. Watch out for the giant lemons. I have no money. I can't afford any of this. Try to come back in one piece. The One Piece is real. I think this is literally Vampire Survivors. But there's like a gambling element involved. What the frick? There's this. A song writing event organized by Meatloaf's people. The guy who sang, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I don't know what any of these things are. Who is Meatloaf's people? What is that song? Fire Rate Plus, Cherry, Apple. Match 3 for the jackpot. Let's increase our fire rate. Oh, oh, these are, you get to choose the slot that it goes on. I see. So you're not buying upgrades, you're simply buying things that go on the slot machine. And then I guess periodically you roll various things on the slot machine. I don't know. Oh, frick. I'm going to die. Guys, I'm about to die. I'm literally dying. I'm literally dead. These animations are too smooth to be Game Boy. You died, bro. Okay, let's try once more. Twice more. Bells. Oh no. You gotta watch out. You know, you don't want the enemies to trap you. Because that would be unfortunate. A lot of hearts. A lot of hearts out here. I just walked into the enemies for some reason. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why have I done this? Has anyone been to a casino recently? I've actually never been to a casino. I don't think I ever want to go to one. Heal. I probably want to heal. Probably good, right? Right, I keep forgetting you don't immediately heal. You just replace something. Roll the dice and see what happens. Okay, let's put that one here. Went to a casino once. It felt like an arcade but less fun. Probably, right? What's the deal? Is arcades... Has anyone been to an arcade recently? I feel like arcades like in the US are dead. Arcade culture doesn't even really exist anymore. There's some like round ones here and there, but you know, they're not so common. You can't just go to the arcade and be like, hey, I'm going to the arcade. Whoa, what the frick? Yeah, you would definitely never be able to do this on a real Game Boy. There's simply too many sprites. That dice effect is just, it's too smooth. I think I used the casino's parking lot once. I heard they had good food. I heard Las Vegas has good food actually, yeah. Cherry bombs. Roll the dice. What if we put cherry bombs, here. Gambling is bad. Oh yeah? Then why is it legal? If gambling is bad, surely it would have been outlawed. As we all know, bad things definitely are illegal. No. What about the lottery? Does anyone do like scratch tickets? Is that a thing? Scratch cards? You know that you don't actually have to scratch the card? Apparently you can just scratch off like the bottom corner and then that tells you what you won. It's true, I think that's how they verify. Wolfie arcades aren't dead, we just need to get you addicted to My Mine. Well, like, they don't have like so many of those arcades anymore. Oh frick. I somehow did not die from that. My grandma does it, I don't have the heart to tell her how dumb it is. Yeah. I remember like one of my my senior projects in college, senior project partners, he, like, his mom apparently likes scratch tickets, and like for her birthday he bought her scratch tickets, scratch cards, and I was like, that seems like such a dumb gift. You're like paying money to allow someone to like scratch the ticket and possibly not get anything from it. Why not just give them cash or like a gift card or something? I just don't know. Okay, what if we replace what are we replacing here? Bar. I don't even know what the bar is for. Vacuo gambling. When's the vacuously gambling stream? When's the gambling stream, guys? Is this the gambling stream? Oh, frick. Gambling. What if they had bowling, but it had gambling? You could call it game bowling, perhaps? Game bowling? Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, frick. I feel like I don't really know what I'm doing in this game. I guess it is just Vampire Survivors. It's got like a round mechanism. Okay, bar gives you money. Match 3 for the jackpot. No. Oh, that's how you win. You have to get several of these. I see. So I guess the point is to get enough money to buy enough 7s that you could potentially get 3 7s in a row. That makes sense. Gambling. I don't know. Oh, frick. I've taken damage. Those are the bombs that are exploding. I guess the bombs also destroy the enemies, which is good and bad. So the theme for this game jam was unlucky. And I guess, I don't know, I guess the unlucky is like not getting the things that you need, perhaps. It's more about luck than unluck. We have a number of spins remaining. Oh, frick. There's so much happening. Sometimes, you ever think sometimes there's too much happening? Gave Prof through the night that Aoshi was there. Proof? Was that a reference to something that I said? Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light? Any Canadians in chat? Canadian Thanksgiving is coming up. It's literally this Monday. Alright. Triple bar. Win more money. Let's replace the fire with this. And then once we get enough for the 7s, we put the 7s in there. You know that because of NL? No, I know that because we have Canadians at our company. And they're like, I'm not gonna be online on Monday because it's Canada Day. Not Canada, Canadian Thanksgiving. And then we all react with a Canadian emoji. Canadian cat emoji. Meow Canada, meow dash Canada emote on Slack. Oh no. There's a lot of stuff happening. A lot of things happening on the screen right now. I've taken a lot of damage. No, I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm literally about to die. I can't believe this. I'm dead. But I think you don't die permanently, right? When I continued... Okay, you continue from the same round you left off on. So, like, is there really any downside to dying? Besides loss of time? No, there's no downside. Which is good, because I feel like sometimes games, they put too much, like, downside to dying. Also, I should drink water. I don't know if there's a pause button. There appears to be no pause button. So I think I have to finish this round before I hydrate, which is unfortunate. Unless maybe I just don't know what the pause button is. Any fans of pausing video games? This is where everyone goes, OMG, me, I love pausing games. Someone gave me a Wolfie sub and I was gone? I can't believe this. This guy wasn't even here to thank the anonymous gifter. Unbelievable. Yes, that's messed up. They put their hard-earned money into giving me money. And yet, the person who received it was not even around. We do live in a society. Oh god, okay. That is a lot of creatures out here. Many creatures are attacking me right now. Oh god. There's too many. There's too many creatures. I think the music's pretty good. It's pretty nice. What is that? That's a new one. Don't stand still for too long, Gunner. Alright, let's buy several of these, okay? So we'll replace cherries. Actually no, we'll replace double shot. I feel like I don't notice the double shot. Oh, I thought you got to buy multiple of them. I thought I could buy 3 of them in a row. I was in fact mistaken. I was wrong. I was holding off to buy multiple of them. When really, I should have been buying them every round. Well, anyway. Has anyone played like a Survivors-like game recently? I feel like for the longest time, I feel like the last one I played was probably Holocure. But there's like so many of them now that I kind of am not interested anymore. There's like one, there's Mega Bonk, right? That one's pretty popular. Anyone play Mega Bonk? I've seen some people play it, and like, I don't know. I don't really know what's happening. A lot of things out there simply just happening. Oh shoot. Oh, that's what the dice were for. You know, it never occurred to me that the dice that I had unlocked were those dice. The dice that were showing up and killing everyone. And also, in this one, you don't even need to get multiple things in a row. If you just get one of them, it counts. Knowing what's happening is overrated. It is true. A lot of people out there don't even know They don't even understand what's happening. Alright, let's buy another 7. Let's put that 7 over here. Are you stuck with this little one shot at a time gun? I think so. I don't think there was anything else. Possibly. Ow. No. No. Because I believe the things that you buy are the ones that are killing the enemies. Yeah, you don't have to kill everything. As long as you kill enough things that you're not overwhelmed, it's good. And then I guess the dice that shows up sometimes kills the enemies for me. There's money that drops. I feel like I don't need all this money anymore. We have more money than we know what to spend on. I guess that's why... Wait, that's probably why I should be re-rolling. Assuming you can re-roll to get more 7s. I don't know if that's the case. Wait, didn't I say I was gonna hydrate? I forgot. I did say the next time I went to the shop I would hydrate, and I totally didn't. I will definitely remember this time, though. Definitely... Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate now. Alright, I've hydrated. I did not expect it to start me immediately. I thought I would go to the shop. I was mistaken. I've lost 1 HP for no reason. Can't believe this. Can't even believe this, guys. Could you believe this? Can anyone even believe this? Challenge room. I stood still for a second for no reason. That's crazy. Anyway, does this guy remind you of Lewis? What's his name? Lewis from Left 4 Dead? That's him, that's Lewis. Lewis from Family Guy? Hey Lewis. It's me, Peter. That's right, that's what Peter sounds like. Hey Lewis, it's me, Peter. Peter, hey Peter. Any fans of Fortnite? Any fans of Fortnite? You see that they added Repo to Fortnite? The guy, the robot guy from Repo is in Fortnite. They added the Binding of Isaac to Fortnite. They added Wednesday Addams from Family Guy. Sorry, not Family Guy. From Addams Family or whatever. Wednesday Addams. Alright, we gotta get the 7. You simply must get the 7. Okay, and then... What if I reroll? Okay, that doesn't reroll these things. Whatever, it's fine. When will they add Wolfie? Never. I feel like if Gargura was still in Hololive, there probably could have been a shot that she could have been in Fortnite. You ever think about that? There could have been a possibility of Gargura in Fortnite. Because there would have been demand for it. they would have gone to Cover Corporation and been like, ah, this is like the most popular VTuber. We gotta have them in Fortnite. Right? It could have happened. I wish Wolfie was in Fortnite. No. They would never. They would shrimply never. Because they're cowards. Because they don't even know. There would be so much demand for it. What the heck? Wait, did I win? Did I get 7? Oh, I got 777s. Oh, shoot. I can't believe it. I actually won for once. Gura is still owned by them, so she could still. But she's graduated. This is the best day of my life. Guess I'm not so unlucky after all. Made by Levere Star Audio. Andrew Brandenburg. Thanks for playing. Well, I did enjoy the art. I think it was well made. The music was good. I think the gameplay, I don't know, maybe it's just not my kind of, just not my kind of game. But I did enjoy, I just didn't enjoy it enough to put it in the list of games I enjoyed, unfortunately. That doesn't mean it's not good, okay? It's still a good game. Alright, let's play this one. Game name. I believe this is a game about participating in a game jam. Perhaps. Game name. Start jam. I was like, I recognize this song. This is Stream Beats Lo-Fi, but actually that was my music. Okay, what is this? The theme is every 10 seconds. Wait, this was a real... I think this was a real theme for some other game jam. Day 1 of 3 p.m. code. Let's start with coding. What are we doing? I'm typing. Is this a typing game? Wait, is this WarioWare? Art, make some placeholders. What are we doing? Is this a WarioWare game about making game jam? That's actually a great idea. Oh, frick. Design. Add everything to this scene. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, you gotta add the cats. That's the wrong... Oh, Wolfie, that's the wrong thing. Oh, frick. How is he so bad at this? Audio, create some background music. That's baseball. It's baseball. Eat. Food time. Imagine failing at eating. Control. Hey, whoa. Gummy worms. Burger. Water. Water. Grape. Burger. Amazing. It's literally that easy. Playtest. Oh, we have to avoid things. Imagine avoiding things. Amazing. Bug fix. So many bugs. Oh no, oh frick. This is how it works for real. Hey, are those spotted? Holy frick, those are spotted lanternflies, guys. That's a reference to the real spotted lanternfly. Relax. Gotta relax after fixing bugs. Oh. That's not petting the cat. That's simply just putting your hand somewhere. Advertise. Game is going to be awesome. I don't like that that N is capitalized. Why did they do that? It's mid-sentence. What is this? Z? This is Stardew Valley Fishing. I've somewhat done it. 9 AM art. Okay, this one is kind of hard. This one is kind of hard to draw art. Guys, any... Oh, no. Audio. What's that a reference to? Is that a reference to anything? Code. Add some more gameplay. If input.getKey keycode.up arrow. What about the last braces? Eat lunchtime. Pizza, taco, apple, donut. They're eating, there's too much stuff here. Simply too much. You have an idea for a character? What is that, a knight of some kind? You just have to go fast. I thought that was pretty good. That was my best one. Audio, this tune slaps. I know that. Whoa, I know that one. That's Mary Had a Little Lamb. To do, fix this bug tomorrow. Mary Had a Little Lamb. Design, level design. Here we go again. This is the thing that I've been bad at doing. I simply are not fast enough based on my delay in using OBS. Playtest. You have to dodge. No. No, 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 oh frick. It's fine. I'm just testing the damage mechanics. Bug fix. Bugs everywhere. Oh, no, no, no. There's too many bugs. Guys, Bugs Bunny, there's too many. What's he even doing out here? Bug fixing makes me hungry. Anyone fix any bugs recently? I did. Relax. Relax? Is that a reference to Nujabes Lovesick Part 2? The start when Shing02 says relax? Perfect. Public void move. Vector 3 dir. Art. Tighten the graphics. Titan, is that a reference to Attack on Titan? Tighten the graphics. Oh, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty good, in my opinion. What was that a reference to? Sleep? Imagine if sleeping was this easy. I failed to do it. I will say this is a bit... It is a bit too repetitive, I think. I think after seeing like every level like twice, I think is enough. Sleeping is a lot easier? No. If player.is at goal game.win. Sleeping, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not. What if I just did that? Do you think if I just did this it would work? Do you think they just count how many things are overlapping the... Okay, never mind. They did consider that. Audio. Do you think at the end they'll put this into the actual game? That'd be kind of cool. Design. Okay. If there is, I can't drag. Oh god, I can't drag the. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe there's the real game, but I feel isn't this the real game though? This right here. That's the real game. But what about the graphics that I drew? They're not in here. Bug fix. Get out of here. Get these guys out of here. The hammer is making laser noises. Upload. Oh, here we go. Put the music, put the sound, put the video, this thing, put the archive. We're done. Advertisers more. We gotta advertise, bro. Have you seen this cool new game? Does anyone put the exclamation mark before the question mark? I feel like I always put the question mark first, if it's a question. Play and rate. Oh, that's just pretty good. It's, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I didn't notice this. Oh, shoot. I didn't know. Guys, I didn't know. Yeah, right. It's gotta be question mark exclamation mark. Perfect. Bug fix? I thought we submitted the game. Why are we fixing? I guess we submitted it before the deadline and we still have time. That feels like an unusual situation. Upload. Right, we gotta upload the fix. Easy. What if we don't upload it? What if we simply did all that work, but just failed to upload it? Please play and rate my game. Perfect. Play and rate. Easy. What if they don't deserve 5 stars, huh? We're just out here led to believe that they deserve 5 stars. Not necessarily the case. I think, you know, there's some games that don't fit the theme, or the, you know, the art's not that good, or the gameplay is like buggy. Let's see the ratings. Fun. That's pretty fun. Innovation, that's pretty innovative. Theme, okay, it's not that good on the theme. Graphics kind of sucked. Audio was superb. Humor, it was actually so funny. Mood though, it was a great mood. Overall, that's pretty good. 4 stars, it's pretty good. Number 79. That was good, you know, best no record. Well, that was game name. I liked it. I just think it went on for a bit too long. I feel like maybe if they had made it like a 2-day game jam, it would have been good. But it was kind of like the same few games. But the art, I enjoyed the art. I liked the concept. Concept was good. Lot of things to like about it, but not enough to be in the list of games I enjoyed, unfortunately. Okay, so we had that pinball game. We did also have, I think I didn't play these ones. This one was made by the person who made this game, which I did also enjoy. Let's see what this game's about. Staff only. Now this is a game about like a wizard, and so surely it's going to be about a wizard staff rather than staff as in like the employee. What if this was an RTS? This looks like it could be an RTS, right? Submission to Pirate Software Game Jam. You are the weapon. Okay. Visit the wizard inside the tower to see what duties he has in store. Right click to move. Didn't he get canceled? He probably did. But hey, that doesn't mean the games made for his game jam should also be canceled. Ahem, staff, I was just looking for you. I've fallen on hard times. You should see I paid an oracle for financial advice. Ironically, she said I should save my money. Rustle up some coin. There's some goblins. Before you leave, take this. Choose between 4 things. Choose between 4 things. Let's do meteor. Goblin war drum sound in the distance. There is no closing parentheses. Okay, you can move, you can press Q. Press Q, okay, I see. You can cast the various things. But it's on cooldown. The various things are on cooldown. You gotta be careful. You gotta consider that there are things. Have you collected the gold yet? What gold? What gold? Oh, frick. Press B to return. I'm about to die, guys. I think the ability that we chose is maybe not the best one. You're taking damage. We're taking so much damage right now. We don't even know. We don't really have like a basic attack. We only have the slow meteor strike. When do we get more powers though? Perhaps at the end of the round. We're about to die. Bring me your gold. I've brought my gold. I've brought my gold, guys. I'm dead. We're dead. We died on the first round. Okay, let's choose a different power. A different one. Continue. Yes. Okay, chain lightning, living bomb. Let's get chain lightning. W. That is so loud. This one seems better. It seems to have... Although it doesn't kill them in one hit, necessarily. Oh, look at that. Do you see that one? Have you seen that? Oh, you have to collect the gold. I didn't even go down there collect the gold. I wasn't even getting the gold, guys. Didn't even get the gold. Oh, you were supposed to click on it. Continue. It's happening. Staff, bring me that coin. We get some coin. You've done well. A shapeshifter, charge me by the form. Okay. Oh, that's what I should have done. Allows you to activate a defensive tower. I think I want to play my own music because it doesn't really seem to have much music. If you were in a D&D campaign, would you be a wizard? I don't actually know what the classes are. Doesn't this hold on. Doesn't this look like Choco JD Smile? Let's choose this one. Activate a defensive tower. Choco JD Smile. We are going to die, guys. We are simply going to die. Why can't I activate my defensive? Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Okay, let's try the other one. Let's try the Chaos Bolt. R. What is that? A pirate? Whoa, wait, that seems pretty good. You gotta make sure you get the coin though. You have to. Okay, collect the gold, click on the castle, get another power up. Okay, we should try to... Actually, hold on. Now that we have 2 abilities, when one is on cooldown, we can do the other one. I think that's probably the optimal play. Probably. You're so strong. Fortification. Chain lightning. You gotta get the things that have cooldown simply because it gives you options. You can continue to cast various things and still survive. Chain lightning goaded. Alright, living bomb. Let's get the living bomb. Whoa. Destroyed all of them. The fog recedes, revealing more of the goblin horde. Where are they? They're all the way over there. You gotta be walking around, dude. You gotta be doing such a thing. That animation's quite nice. Not really sure how to use the living bomb. I'm like pressing it. It's not necessarily doing things. We don't have enough coin for the next level. How do I use it? How do I use the bomb? I was using it before, but I'm no longer using it. Oh, you have to click on someone. I see. I see. Let's get the soul core. No, okay. Activate a defensive tower. How is that done? Spend a soul core. Yes. Oh, look at that. We're about to die, guys. We're about to die. We're dead. It's kind of hard. This game, I'll give it one more try. It's kind of tricky. Okay, I think the best one is Chaos Bolt. The cooldown is like not so long, and it has pretty good range. It doesn't necessarily kill things immediately though, but that's fine. It's actually totally fine. Yeah, it was a bit overkill right there. I should have perhaps waited. It may have been a bit more efficient had I waited. Okay, let's get chain lightning. I feel like the enemies are a bit too close this time. We're about to die. This is not as good as the previous one. Fortification might be good. No, let's just get, let's try getting an earlier soul core. I feel like because last time we didn't activate it. But now that it's being activated, we have, it's doing some work. Now I think the issue with the soul core tower is that it's actually, the enemies are too far away. The coins, we got fewer coins. Increase strength of tower and walls. Maybe we need that. Because we are about to die, after all. We are simply about to die. I feel like the controls are a bit clunky, but it is satisfying, in my opinion. I love having AoE effects. Okay, the tower is doing some work. That's good. They're all grouping up. The big chain lightning. Big chain lightning out here. Alright, what do we got? Better chain lightning, perhaps. Let's get meteor. Who would win thousands of goblins? Are these thousands though, or simply hundreds? Or billions? Chaos Bolt Plus. Let's get even better Chaos Bolt. Welcome Paint 2D. Zappy Staff. Zappy Bird. What if instead of Flappy Bird, it was Zappy Bird? Have we considered the possibility of Zappy Bird? Chain Lightning Plus. The better Chain Lightning. Goblin Assault intensifies. Oh shoot, it's huge now. There's too much. Simply too much happening out here. In some ways, this is kind of like an RTS, if you think about it. It is real time. There is some semblance of strategy, perhaps. You need to get the coins. I should probably be focusing on some of the other enemies, such as the ones on the left. Okay, you can teleport back to base with B. It's a thing that you gotta know. I think it's time to pick up, well, okay, what about a Soul Core? Soul Core. Soul Core Ds, got him. Okay, we can activate this one. Single player Dota kind of thing. RTS adjacent, not necessarily something someone looking for RTS would be. Yes, exactly. That's what I've been saying. It's got some similarities. Alright, what else we got? Let's get a Living Bomb. You know, let's get all the power-ups. Let's just spam all. At some point, you're kind of just spamming all the buttons. No, they got a bomb. Oh, frick, I'm about to die. I'm about to die, guys. I'm simply about to die. Can we get like some health? Chaos Bolt Plus. Vortex tears space and time apart, ripping nearby enemies apart. T. Oh, frick. That's pretty good, right? Oh, it stays there. It stays there for quite some time. I'm dead. Oh, it's lagging my game. There's too many goblins. My game is lagging. There's too many guys. The game. There's too many of them. Anyway, that was fun. I did enjoy that. Let's add that to the list of games I enjoyed. It's a good one. Okay, next game is also made by the same developer. Fearsome 5, a staff-only adventure. Staff-only 2, actually. Oh, I already see an explanation at the bottom. Select card, click title. Is this a deck building roguelike? Mana bar, turn order, goblins. Alright, what is this? New game. StarCraft Staff. Hey, that's me. The Goblin King is demanding even more money. I've had enough. I can't even pay for the essentials. We're gonna put a stop to this. Let me introduce you to the fiercest, most deadly team of adventurers in the land. The Fearsome 5. Welcome, Brooke. You wouldn't believe how much these guys cost. I had to cancel 3 subscriptions. No, not the Wolfie subscription cancellation. Go with them, make sure they finish the job. Okay, 3 days later. It sounds like Pokemon. Nope. What the heck? No, they're dead. They've been killed by the golem. Dead, they're all dead. Finish the job or don't come back. Broken or not, you're all I've got left. Oh. No. Alright, what is this game? It is a deck building roguelike. Oh, frick. These can be kind of complicated. It's time to pack your sack. There may only be one left after the Fearsome 5. You can carry 15 items, select an item you want. Oh, this is too much information. Guys, there's too much. I don't know, let's continue. What the heck? You've entered Goblin territory. Clear the area of enemies. You fully restore mana, restock items from their sack each turn. Don't hold back. Okay. Alright. You can move. And then... does that... it doesn't hit them. Disposable Changeling. Summon Changeling to distract nearby enemies. Okay. Pulls most enemy toward you in a line. Owl bear. Okay, there's 2. This is too much. This is too much for me specifically. I'm sure there is an audience for this kind of game. But for me specifically, this is already... it's too much. It's too much going on. Yeah, what the heck? Longbow. One-handed crossbow. Pull enemy toward you. Deal damage. You can't deal damage. You can go closer though, and then use the dagger. Yeah, it doesn't seem that complicated. I just think there were too many cards at the beginning. Oh, I'm about to die. Observe an imp. Summon an observe an imp to scout for you. Lays a trap. Jar of bees. Throw a jar of bees. Restore 2 health. Breathe fire in a cone. Okay. So if I stood over here, I can use fire breath. And that would get both of them. I see. Goon bag. I feel like that word has been ruined. I'm just gonna continue. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna continue. Day 2, the farm. Ogre Club. Longbow, dagger. I feel like also in games like this, if you hover over a card, I feel like it should tell you like what the card description is without you needing to click on it. Just in my opinion. Because some of this you can't really like read the full text unless you click it. Okay, they got Fog of War. They got Fog of War and they got goblins. Bomb goblins. Shield bash. Dagger. Longbow. Doesn't reach. So I will simply end my turn. What's that thing? What's that thing up there? Some kind of creature. You're telling me they got some kind of creature out there. Okay, so let's see. How do I get this guy? All of these are close ranged. I could probably get this guy. Yes. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Dofus. Anyone play Dofus? Dofus? Very old MMO from back in the day. I played that one. It's kind of like this. Oh, they have yeeted a bomb at me. I played that one. I played it for maybe like a week, but I had fun. Alright, we gotta get rid of this guy. We have to. Ogre Club stuns the target. Dagger deals 1 damage. Yeah, Wakfu. I think that was that didn't come out when I was playing it. But it did exist. That was in fact a game that exists. Okay, you can cast Fire Breath. I am going to go over here and cast Fire Breath. Oh, that was what? Oh no. I've made a mistake. I did not mean to do that. What if I throw a bomb? And then it also knocks the enemies. I'm dead. Staff wakes up. Hopefully things don't actually go that badly today. Oh, I've already... Okay, we get the gist of the game. I think this is not really my kind of game. It does seem very well made though. I like the graphics. The production quality is pretty good. It's just not for me. Shrimply, just not for me. But okay, let's play, I think our last game that I actually have on this list is this Pinball Roguelike. Checking the save data, starting new game. Alright, welcome to Cult of Pin. Bumpers take damage each time they're hit by a pinball. Destroy all red bumpers to proceed to the next act. Use control or left click. Okay. Oh. This shading kind of reminds me of Blueprints. Is that just me? This kind of looks like Blueprint. Bumper hit points go up every stage. You can increase your damage by completing table missions. This target mission increases your damage. You can see the current damage on the left side. It's covered by the rat. It's an eyeball. It's literally an eyeball. Stage complete. Missions and ramp shots have a symbol next to them. Trigger these in a specific order. Activates a ritual. Hit this ramp shot to trigger the Tempest Ritual. The next mission needed for ritual can be found on the top left of the screen. Okay. Hold control or right click to stop the ball before taking a shot. This is called cradling. Is that the official term for it? Like this? I know. Oh, I know that's it's like a regular pinball thing. I didn't know there was a term for it. Tempest. Nope. That one was that. Was there even any way to avoid that? You only get 3 balls per table. Here's a trick to save them from the drain at the bottom. Hold. Okay, yes. Hold or nudge with space. Wait a second. Oh, you can bump it. Interesting. Another way to increase damage is to purchase glyphs from the shop. The shop opens after each round or whatever that said. Glyphs cost mana and provide a variety of bonuses. You earn 8 mana as a reward after each act. Enter the shop by landing the ball in the shop slot. Try it now. You can press T to reset if you miss. Nope. 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 Welcome to the shop. Trade mana for glyphs and an extra ball. Punch up plus damage. It's got Molt. Is this Balatro plus mana at the end of each act? Times 2 all damage. That sounds good. All damage. With 15 damage multiplier, but that's different from times 2 all damage. We have 40 currency. Let me buy it. Can I buy multiple things? Can I buy all of them? More mana. So mana is our currency. I've purchased everything. Tutorial complete. Okay, now we play the real game. Let's try on a real table. The Cult of Blood beat Act 6 to complete this table. Blockers are immune until Act 2. Act 2? Yep. What? What the? You gotta remember that you can nudge. You can use the nudge mechanic. Now, what does it mean by blockers are immune, though? What do they mean by this? Okay, we've done something. We have in fact done something. You know what was a good game? Pokemon Pinball. Also, welcome Ranmu. Pokemon Pinball, that was a good game. The one on the Game Boy Color, I played that quite a bit. It was revolutionary at the time. It had a rumble. It had so many things going on. I was addicted to it. I never played the one for Game Boy Advance though. Only the first one. But it was good. It also had various quests you can do. Never loved the one on GBA. Did that one have rumble? Or was that only for the Game Boy one? Pinball Sleep. This guy is always talking about how he hates the games that I play. What a hater. Why would he be such a hater? Shrimply is hating, man. No, 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 no. The bumpers were immune. And yet, I had failed. Not really sure what I'm doing. I guess we were trying to like damage those things. We're like dealing damage to them with our eyeball. And we're meant to destroy all of them, I guess. And there's like quests, table multiplier up. Does the molt cause me to deal more damage, perhaps? Oh. No, 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 we're dead. That was literally the tutorial. That was not the tutorial, but that was pretty much the tutorial. It was the thing right after the tutorial. Nope. Has anyone played real pinball? Like on a real pinball machine? I don't think I ever have. I've always only ever played a virtual pinball. Real pinball feels like it would be kind of hard. Nope. At arcade sometimes. You can also like really bump the table if you want, because you know it's controlled by physics. What if you were strong enough to lift up the table? They would probably tell you to stop, but like you could probably do it. Probably be like, sir, don't lift up the table. This is expensive equipment. Well, what if you could? Well, look at that. Times 3 molt. We're doing 3 molt. What if pinball, but Balatro? Balatro style pinball. It's a lot of options, you know? What if instead of cards, it was pinball? It's kind of crazy that you could play the same game in different places. Physics might feel totally different. True, right? Also, like, maybe the floor is slanted a little bit. Maybe, like, you know, I don't know. Things. Maybe there's things that are set up. Whoa. Times 4 molt. It's so much molt. It's more molt than you would ever know what to do with. 420. Lord of Blood, Act 1. That was Act 1? I thought that was... Wait, hold on. Once all bumpers are cleared, the boss bumper appears. These special bumpers are protected by a wall of tentacles. Hit the tentacles. Okay, I feel like I didn't need a tutorial for that. I could have probably inferred that based on the fact that there was like a big creature on the screen. I could have understood this, in my opinion. But what if that was actually not true? What if I actually would not have understood? Okay, you can choose a blessing. Blessings offer powerful upgrades. Okay, free rerolls. Okay, bubble blockers. Blockers gain a protective bubble that respawns 30 seconds after being hit. Tough blockers. Doubles the number of hits blockers take. You gain a bubble that respawns after being hit. So this is like the Divine Shield or whatever. From World of Warcraft. Let's do that one. Yo, molt. Molt, what the frick? What is happening? What the heck? 5.6k damage? Doubler times 2 all damage. Shadow doesn't take... Oh, that's like Balatro Invisible Joker. What's it called? Negative Joker? That's pretty good, right? Doesn't take up a glyph slot. And then we have no more money. I don't even know what it did. I just saw that it didn't take up space. Bonus table? What the frick? Wait, this is also in Pokemon Pinball. It's like when you... There's like a Meowth or something. Remember that Pokemon Pinball original? There was a Meowth. And then that would give you something. No, I should have nudged. I failed to nudge. No, 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 no. I'm blocking it. Good. It's fine. Oh no, all of our malt is gone. Guys, we got no more malt remaining. Yes, it is time to hydrate. But I can't pause. I can't pause the game. Whoops. I thought pressing escape would pause the game. Okay, it does. It does pause the game. But before it pauses the game, it exits full screen. Alright, I'm gonna drink water now. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Continue. We gotta get our malt back. Imagine having no malt. Cringe. No, 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 oh frick. We're going to die. Nope. What's everyone's favorite pinball game? Have you played Space Cadet Pinball? Surprisingly, I've actually never played it. It's a lot of people's first experience with pinball is Space Cadet Pinball. But I've actually never done it. I've never played it myself. I remember the pinball gacha game that Cygames made. That was a good one. Space Cadet. When is the new one coming out? Never. They would never, because they're cowards. They know it would do too well. No time like the present. What about the past? What if you could go back into the past? Table multiplier up. Welcome Orfish. Pinball. What about Needleball? What about Needleball? No, no, oh man. The run is over. We'll do one more. It is very well made. I do think it looks quite good. It's also pretty satisfying. Table malt up. Remember Waluigi Pinball from Mario Party? Whichever it is that Northern Lion plays. If the ball was Hornet, would that be Needle Ball? Would it though? Would it necessarily be Hornet? Or would it be Shaw? Does she even say Shaw? She said that in Hollow Knight, but did she even say Shaw? What does she mean by this Shaw? Not anymore. Actually, kind of messed up. That was like her whole thing. You're telling me the character that says Shaw doesn't even say Shaw anymore. She says other things. She says, Era? She says Era? She says... I don't know what else. What else? Friend? No, I thought it was Ren. When she heals, she says Ren, right? Ren. And others? Does she say Adidas, though? Shaw, Adidas. Welcome, good enough. The most iconic lines. What about Bafanada? I know she doesn't say Bafanada, but does someone say Bafanada at least? if no shopkeeper says Baffinata? Are they even a real shopkeeper? What do you think Baffinata means? No, oh frick, oh no. We've lost our molt. Oh no. Sometimes the strategy is to just spam. Adidas try Paloski, she says Paloski. Bob Anata. Welcome Yurga. Mouse, no, that's a rat. Wait, actually I guess it is a mouse. The ears are mouse-like. She says now? No. Isn't that what low tier god says? Now. What if she said bark? Like a dog. Like a dog with canine sensitivity. Developing a new theory of relativity. Have you considered this? That they would do this to us? This game is too hard. This game, guys, this game is too hard. Some might say it's easy, but I think it is quite challenging, in my opinion. Do you think that's a real eyeball? Would they put a real eyeball in this pinball machine? I don't think they would. I've died. Alright. Yeah, a real fictional eyeball based on a real ball. That was Cult of Pin. I did enjoy it. I think it's a bit too hard. I will not put it on the list of games I enjoyed. However, that does mean that I have no more games. So we're gonna need to spend time looking for games to play. Unfortunately. Alright, what else did this developer make? Yeah, there's no more games. I've literally played every game. Every game that's out there. I've played all of them. Okay, let's see. We can look at some games that I enjoyed. See what else this guy made. Kenny Makes Games. I don't even get to see the games. I only have to follow. Okay, what if I copy this? I go here and then I don't go to pin. I just go to this page. Okay, that is their only game they've made. Kenny Makes Games, and yet there's only one game. Can't believe this. Games plural, and yet there's only one. Interesting. Yanara. She says Saw. Shaw. Saw, but not Shaw. I can't believe this. What if we look for some previous GB Jam? GB Jam. Make a game. I've been doing that. GB Jam games. What are the top Game Boy Game Jam games? From GB Jam 12. Graveyard Oracle. Laura's Room. Professor Lucifer. Evening of the Dead. Lurk. Pookie Pet. Hilda's Familiars. A lot of games out there. What if we played GB Jam? So GB Jam 13 was the most recent one. We had played some of these. We didn't play this one. Roguelike fortune telling with cards. That is a game of some sort that we could play. Why is what the? There's a new collection that I made called Wolfie's Collection. What's in that? I think I clicked that by accident. What the heck? Let's play this one. Carto Matrix. Now that's the Godot loading screen if I've ever seen one. Carto Matrix. Pick 2 cards. Double all, earn points from surround. I don't know. I don't have enough context to know what any of this means yet. I guess, I don't know, these 2? Sure. Starter select. Wait, what am I doing? What? What's happening? What the frick? What just happened? There's no instructions. I don't know what just happened. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. It's just going on its own. Is that the game? It just goes on its own? Oh, you can shuffle with X, but what does that do for us? What? 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 We have enough score to win. Alright. Pick 2 cards. Double all, earn points. Spawn copy of orb. 1/2 chance to move ball to center. I don't know, let's just do these. Is that blood? No, that's a dream catcher. It looks like blood though. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't get this game. It seems like you don't actually have control over your actions. You get to choose things, but the ball kind of just goes on its own. And I feel like I don't have any real agency. And I feel like maybe I would imagine, possibly, that people who reviewed this game... No, okay, it turns out that everyone kind of understands. The random entry feels kind of meaningless. I do appreciate the whole value determining direction. It's like a pachinko game. Game could use an intro tutorial. I was scoring a lot of points, looked cool. Wasn't sure what was happening. Okay, well, anyway, okay, maybe this is not the game for me. I just don't get it. I simply don't understand. But you know, it was the number 3 most popular game in the GB Jam. What about this one? What about, we played this one. This one was good. What about this one? The luckiest. Lock screen taking ages and being frustrating. Okay, maybe I don't want to play this one. Oh, we should check the results. We played that one, we played this one. What about this one? Mending Misfortune Manor. This appears to be a story-focused game, which maybe I will play. Maybe I will play this story-focused game. Because I normally don't play story-focused games, but I feel like with a Game Jam game, they are usually pretty short. I kind of wish that the full screen would be a bit larger. But no, it's tiny. It's so small. Okay, what if I zoomed in? No. Alright, I guess you have to watch on this small screen. You walk so slow. Thank goodness you're here. Hey, that's a video game. Thank goodness you're here. It's just awful. Everything in the manor has suddenly malfunctioned again for the 13th time this month. Don't worry, you called the right rabbit. The name's Lucky O'Hare. I hope you fix all the things. Thank you. Press A to pick it up. Press A again to use it on the floor. Press B to drop it. Press start. That's too much information. Pointing. What is he pointing at? I would have thought that the key would open the door. But it doesn't. This lawnmower is missing a wheel. Oh, that's a wheel shame. Am I right, guys? It's a wheel shame. What do we do with the key? You won't be needing this anymore. Thanks for giving me a hand, Gramps. Well, we have a hand. Do you think the hand opens the door? You would have assumed that the key opens the door. It's locked. Oh. Why didn't I try that? Hey, this sofa is rotating. Here, fishy fishy, the fish threw a plunger at me. Okay, there's a... This door leads nowhere. It mustn't be part of the demo. This is a demo? They made a demo for the game jam. I feel like they could make the walk speed a bit faster. I don't see too much of a reason for the walk speed to be this slow. What the heck? Dungeon? What is this? I'm not sure what this is specifically. What is this? That's a Luigi board. It is a Luigi board. Anyway, okay, I don't know if this is my kind of game. I'm gonna be honest. The run speed is too slow. It's so slow that it's detracting from my enjoyment of the game. Now the art is very nice. I think the art is good. What is this? The Luigi board. Get this thing. There's nowhere for the music to come from. Okay, but what is this though? What do you think this is? What is that? What's in this room? Oh, you can use the plunger on the toilet. Now, the plunger was this way. It's so slow. He's so slow, guys. Does anyone walk this slow in real life? This plunger will do the trick. Someone flushed their gum down the toilet. Gross. Let me pick up the gum. Probably use it for something. I think I'm gonna go to the next game. I'm sorry, like it's simply is too slow. Did anyone else mention the game being slow? Anyone else? Or is it just me? Quite a simple mechanic. It gets good after 2 hours. No. I wish it was longer. Fun little game. No one else thought it was slow. It's just me. Alright. Maybe I just have no patience. Is it slow? No, literally no one else mentioned it being slow. I can't believe that Wolfie would would insult a game like this because he lacks patience. It's because I'm not a doctor, okay? I don't have patience. Lost in Gambles. Lightning Lotto. Temple of Misfortune. Moonlight. Man, oh, this looks nice. What is this? A Little Misadventure. What engine was that? Single Shot Gamer. Options. It's confusing because they use Z for cancel and X for confirm, which I feel like is usually the opposite. Okay, you can't rebind this. It just tells you what it is. Ah, child, you have awoken, yes? Please come speak with me. With me. Good, you are awake, child. You do the long sleeping, yes, many days you sleep. People call me Miss Unlucky, funny name. I do not get joke, but I laugh anyway, is polite. I find you after a little plane crash, very lucky, you still breathing. How you feel now on this island? How you say tourist trap, yes, good for vacation, not good for crash landing. Greedy men run island, very greedy. Child, no money. Lock you away, you must find me money. I lock you away. How you have spare cash, you find it for me. Yes, very good, child, very good. Okay. Oh, is this a Metroidvania? You pick up keys. Okay, maybe it's not a Metroidvania. Me, when I see any sort of platform, like, yo, this is Metroidvania. Is that a weapon? Wonder if I can use this monkey paw to fight. Maybe I can grab the monster and toss it. If I toss it down while mid-air, what will happen? Oh, I thought they meant this was a monkey paw. I thought this was an axe or like a sledgehammer or something. Oh, this is a monkey paw. Oh. I see. Wait, this is Klonoa. This is literally Klonoa. Wait a second. Doesn't Klonoa do this? Is that money? Okay. I hope cash help. Sad. It's hard to read. I wish they had made her speak in like non-broken English. I hope cash help. No, but sad. As you say, just a drop in the bucket. Yes, you need much more if you want to avoid the jail. Much more if you wish to leave island. That paw of monkey you had when I find you. Maybe it help you find more money. Yes, I stay here. You talk to me only time. Yes, always happy to see you, child. Okay. What's this? Jinx the Jungle Cove? What the heck? Man, it started raining out of nowhere. Watch out for a lightning kid. Though you have to be pretty unlikely to actually get struck by lightning, haha. Interesting. What the heck? What the? These graphics are too advanced. What the? Hey, that's not possible on the Game Boy. You're telling me... Why am I getting struck by lightning? Do I have to just... Is it because I need to not be exposed to the element? I've died. Turns out that I've died. I feel like the controls are awkward. I don't like the fact that jump is on X instead of Z. It feels a bit counterintuitive to me. Oh, the sound is the static electricity. Because I feel like Z should be jump. It's just very weird to me that X is jump. I guess this is the importance of key bindings, huh? When I was making Baku Sugar Quest, and I was like, surely we don't need to have key bindings. But there are people that prefer using Z to jump versus X to jump. I just can't get used to it. Is it doing the Breath of the Wild? Tears of the Kingdom static builds up around you before lightning strikes thing. That appears to be what's happening, yes. That's why you gotta hide. Okay, as the lightning builds up, you gotta hide underneath things. I think this game is too hard. The music is nice, though. I think my issue is with me not being used to the controls. Why is this so hard? Why did they make this game so hard? I kind of want to make like a platformer on the Game Boy. After having some experience building, you know, a Picross game, I feel like a platformer would be nice. Vacuous Sugar Quest 2 on the original Game Boy, perhaps. Okay, can I like choose a different level? What's the pause button? Is there no pause button? Keyboard, WASD. I think there's no... Oh, maybe you can just go to the left. Nope, never mind. Because we did choose this level. I would have assumed that maybe you can choose different levels. Perhaps. I'm so bad at this. I can't believe it. What? I thought I was protected. What the... I'm about to die. Okay, I think this game is too hard. It might be a me problem. I just cannot get used to X being the jump button. Unfortunately. That was me. Okay, what about this one? Oh my god, I'm late. Is that Osaka from Azumanga Daioh? Also, let me add this to the list of games. You got this one. Got that. Hey, this is the 800th game on the list. So literally game number 800. Oh my god. Oh my god. Press start. Okay, this definitely would not have been possible on the Game Boy. I'm just telling you. The Game Boy is not built for this kind of stuff. This is actually impossible. But that's fine, you know, it's fine. The Game Boy Plus 60 FPS scaling. Now I know they did have some racing games that were kind of like this. But I don't think this one specifically would be doable. What the? She became a monkey? Or what is it? Oh no, that's not a monkey. That's a cat. Sorry, I thought she became a monkey. No, she just had a cat on her back, which caused her to run very quickly. You have to start speeding up. The music is very nice though. The graphics are nice. I'm just bad at it. Okay, what if I just constantly jumped? If I just keep jumping, I will avoid every obstacle. Turned out that was actually not true. But what if I did? It's kind of hard to tell, like, what the obstacle... Like, it's hard to predict where things are gonna be. Right, I can't tell that it's an obstacle until it's, like, already pretty close to me. This is kind of cool. It is cool. Time over. I see. So it's like a score attack kind of game. We could play once more. Let's try once more. Now that I get the gist of it. Break out the Game Boy magnifier. Remember that one? That was a classic. Classic back in the day. You would have a billion accessories attached to your Game Boy. I remember when I had a Game Boy Color. The accessories that I had for it, you gotta have the worm light, obviously, so you can see it in the dark. You gotta have the rechargeable battery pack instead of using like a bunch of AA batteries. You gotta also have I think that was all of them actually. Oh shoot. I think the main issue is that apples have this light reflection on it. It looks white with aliasing, so it looks like a cone. Yeah. True. That is actually so true. The limited colors. I don't really know what the cat does for us. Like, sure, we picked up a cat, but like, what does that do? We also lost the cat somehow. I never had a single accessory for any of my portables. What? But that means you can't play the Game Boy in the dark. Cat was maybe one free hit without slowing. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Anyway, that was Oh My God, I'm late. I liked it. However, not enough to be on the list of games I enjoyed. Fortuna and the Broken Mirror. I didn't play any games in the dark until the SP. I see. It was amazing it took them that long to add a backlight though, right? It's like such a big deal. Tuna? Was there a game about tuna? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune. Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Okay. Fortuna. Tuna. British. Tuna. What about Jinxed Express? What is this one? Man, very few of these were actually made to play on a real Game Boy. Like, I guess that's not a requirement of the Game Jam, but it would have been nice to see some more, like, real Game Boy games. Alright. This one also has the X button as A. We should be close to Eddington. Everyone seems relaxed, good. I guess I could take a little break. Enjoy the view from the locomotive. They got squash and stretch. That's crazy. Can't do that. Oh, they got a casino. That's absurd. Press up to jump. Hey, Andrew. What the? How? What? Wake up. He doesn't move. Oh no. Station coming in hot. That train has to stop. Quick, the brake. It's broken. Oh, okay, no panic. Just fine. Time to get the emergency brakes. I think there's no music. What if I just play my own music? That guy has to be rich. Nothing happened. Okay, on to the next one. No one's even concerned. I feel like I should be telling someone about this. Oh, sorry, Jack. I have no. I guess we work here, huh? Nothing, Jack. Nothing. Where's the lever? This is wildly unsafe. That's my duty. So nothing to see here. Time to head to the radio. Wow. Jumping. Nothing. Antenna might be messed up. Up we go. What the heck? He's slanted. If there's nothing, it may have worked, or simply didn't change a thing. Well, that's just great. Uh-oh. Got to get back down. SP the GOAT. Portable, rechargeable backlight, backwards compatible. Exactly. It was pretty good. That can't be good. What happened? Oh, what the heck? Just what I needed. Bunch of cowboys. Go away. This train can't stop. Yeah, sure. Wow. A gun? You leave me no choice, you scoundrels. Hey, this is like that level in Hitman. Remember that? Oh, I've died. I've died. You killed me while I was in the menu? I can't believe this. Unbelievable. You expect me to believe we have infinite ammo? What is this, a boss fight guy on a pogo stick? Let me do it plain and simple. You have money on this train, and we want the money. What's that thing you're on? It's a pogo stick, obviously. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hey, that was fun, but games are over. It's time to cash out. Terry. Off to that casino wagon. I hear there's a lot to make, so don't disappoint me. Okay. Help! Help me! Help! Oh, look, that guy didn't pay his last coin. Neat. Wow, what a fool. Nope, I just walked into it for some reason. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh. You ever duck up into what's the opposite of duck? When you're like ducking but like you go back up. What is that? Is there a name for that? Unducking? I guess it'd be unducking. Standing up. Okay, when you stand up, you ever stand up into a bullet? Ah, Terry. Finally. You can't be serious. Alright, there's music. Okay, enough games. Butler Boy. Rise might be better. That makes more sense. But have you ever risen into... Oh, but then that sounds different because riz is like a word now. Rised. Risen. Risen into a bullet. Drop the gun. I feel like this game is missing punctuation. Corn water, yes, I told you guys train has no brakes. Yep. Survival is its own problem now. Still, I don't like you attitude. Smoke him, boys. Stop right there. See you around, buddy. What the heck? Rizzed. Why are they shooting like into the ground? That was close. Let's run. What are we doing here? I feel like there's too much squash and stretch in this game. It doesn't really fit with the Game Boy aesthetic. Not gonna lie, I'm unhappy this train has to stop, but that's not the only thing. Let's end that now, pal. Rather than risen. He has fallen. No, no! Bring me my big gun. I got it. Sprite rotation. It's not a Game Boy thing. And Springfield, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you had a pleasant travel. Well, that was Jinxed Express. I think the graphics were good. The graphics were quite good. What ranked the highest in Game Boy Soul? Yes, this one, because it was literally made in the Game Boy. This one. Okay, what about Dark Legend? Which one had the best music? Soundtrack? Super Boulder Roll? It ranked #1 in music. We gotta listen to this one. Gotta see what this sounds like. Sound and art made by Daku Games. What did that say? Oh, that sounds good. How to play down, jump, roll. Okay, this is this is way too advanced for Game Boy. Roll. You could ask this guy to make a Picross soundtrack. I don't know. Do I want them to though? Oh, this is a timer thing. Wasn't there a game like this? What was it called? Rock of Ages? Is this not Rock of Ages? Level failed. We needed to kill more things. Rock of Ages. Okay, you gotta destroy more things. You can't be not destroying things, guys. Birds, you got houses, people. You have a double jump, do I? Level completed. What is the goal? What is the score that I need? They didn't tell me. I just have to guess. Do we just have to guess? What are we doing? We have 2 rocks? What's that? No, what is that rock on the left side? What is that? What is that? What are we doing here? What is the score that I need to achieve? Level completed. How did I not complete that first level the first try? Wait, did I... 200? Did I accidentally choose a level that I've already done? No, the music is different. The music has changed. Dang. Listen to that music. Turn up the BGM a bit. Maybe after this level. Perhaps. Got birds out here. No, no, I thought there was gonna be another path. We've lost all our velocity. Got no velocity. Isn't it wacky that the Game Boy didn't have sprite rotation? I guess it's not that wacky. Level failed. Okay, let me raise the volume. No, that is the max volume. Now I could raise it in OBS, but I feel like that would mess up settings for other things. Let's try this again. I did turn it up slightly though. It should be a bit louder. Okay, I probably had to kill those birds if I had to guess. Probably should have gotten those birds as well. Probably should not have skipped over those guys. The physics, it does seem a bit wonky to me. Like the jump is not so clear. Sometimes it seems like I'm just being nudged. It seems like you have a double jump, but I'm like pressing up in the air. And it's not really like, it's not really doing what I expected to. I don't know. Like it seems like you can like hover in the air a little bit longer if you hold up. Let's try it one. Oh, okay, the score was on the bottom. You need to get 500. Okay, what if we went backwards? What if instead of going forwards? Okay, you can't go backwards there. We're gonna fail this one because we missed so many birds. We've missed so many houses. These birds are still alive. Oh, there's the doorbell. I believe that is food delivery, grocery delivery. But someone else will answer the door. Surely. I didn't order anything. There are other members of the household ordering various things. This was pretty bad. 406, not even close. Alright, that was Super Boulder Roll. The music was good. Do the other members of the household know that you stream? Yes. Actually, I don't know that they know that I stream. If they are aware that I talk to someone in my room, they might think it's just like a online gaming conversation or something. Games. Did I put this on list of games? This is already on list of games. Okay, next game. It's gonna be something. Speaking of food, I found a random Chili's gift card in an old notebook. How old was the gift card though? Was it still valid? Were they like, whoa, a gift card from 1990? Probably wasn't from 1990. Whoa, a gift card from the future even somehow. 6 months? That's like, I guess that's not that old. 6 months. That's like a reasonable amount of time. By old, I thought you meant like years. Like at least 5 years or something. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like none of these games seem that interesting to me. What if we check out GB Jam 12? The previous year's one. This one was spooky. The theme of this one was spooky. Doomslinger Dungeon. Have I ever played Tower of God? I think I have. That was like a long time ago though. It was quite some time ago. That was the one where like you got upgrades, right? You could jump, you could move to the left. That was a classic. Okay, what about GB Jam 11? Tower of God, that's a manhwa anime. You got downgrades. Oh, right, it was the opposite. You start off... Oh, no, okay, I was thinking of Tower of Heaven, yeah. Space Pirate Spritz. Astro Drift. Bunny on Rails. Tiny Space Ninja. Okay, what about this one? Surely this is a short game. Glorp, it's got aliens. Game Boy loading screen, that's not a thing. A game made by Crusade Team. GB Jam 11. Start. Use Z to move. Charge to go far. It should be farther. Use 8 directions. Kill. Interesting. There's walls that are blocking you. We're constantly being pushed toward the center. Enemies are attacking. This seems very hard to control. I don't know why we're drifting backwards. Why is that happening? Although the kill effect is pretty cool, I think. You done it? What's that? What? Okay, you don't want to crash into those things. It's definitely not a thing you want to do, is crash into things that kill you. I don't understand the drift though. The drift is a bit unintuitive. You can also go less far. Yeah, but why would I do that? Why would you not simply go maximum? Imagine just not going maximum. Yeah, you just always send it. Because, like, maximum is the most predictable, you know? Oh. Born to be a League player? Don't... That's, like, the most insulting thing you could say about someone. Imagine that being the insult. You know, hey, you seem like you're a League player. Would you be offended? I'd be offended. What are you talking about? I would never play League. Oh, maybe this is the strat. Wait a second. Maybe the strat is to just make small movements. You might think you have to make the biggest movements, but actually, this gives you the most control. You are actually so good. Just spam the button. Oh no, but then they kill you, though. Okay, when you're near an enemy, don't go minimum. Near an enemy, you gotta go maximum. Welcome, Craig. He's becoming a fish. Fish don't do this. Fish, they don't understand. They lack the understanding to do stuff like this. Oh man. Me when I try to do an IAI slash. I don't even know what that is. IAI. Fish don't understand they underwater. But you can stand in the water. I don't, they're not even like opposite words. Oh god. Yai, the technique to draw katana really fast. Oh, is that the name for it? I didn't realize there was a name for it. I guess that makes sense. The ancient Japanese art of Yai. Yai. IAI. I don't AI. Imagine using AI. AI. Wait a second. Wait, guys, here's a joke. AI, the only AI I know is, hey, I'm walking here. Am I right, guys? Classic. Hey, I'm walking here, like, because he's walking. New York joke. Hey, I'm walking. Anyway, that's a game. That's, whatever this game is called. I like the concept. I just think it's very hard to play. Maybe, you know, that's like part of the design, I guess. That it was meant to be tricky to control. I think it's the drifting, you know, the fact that when you hit something, your momentum is there. It's like, it's hard, you know? You are in space. Yeah, but like, they could have made it like a little bit less, right? Okay, this is the last try. But last time I will attempt this level. And then I will end the stream. Alright, well anyway, that's it. That's it. That was, what was this game called? This game was called Tiny Space Ninja. Predictably, it was about a ninja that is in space, and he was pretty tiny. Tiny? Anyway, okay, let's see what day it is. Let's rate someone. Ooh, what is this? It is the Shanghai Bay Bridge. Very nice looking bridge. Why is it curved though? Why didn't they just build a bridge going straight? They probably had a reason. I don't know. Who am I to question them, huh? They probably know what they're doing. But anyway, you know how a frog swims? The frog swim strats are good. What if they aren't though? What if they just don't know what they're doing? Alright, what day is it? A bunch of days. Yarn Day. Must have been where they were able to put supports. Possibly true. Possibly true. National Spread Joy Day, Universal Music Day, Chess Day, Love Yarn Day, African Penguin Awareness Day, that's a good one. Sausage Pizza Day, Coming Out Day. Alright, which one would be the best raid message? Sausage Pizza Day, Spread Joy Day. What about International African Penguin Awareness Day? You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna type International African Penguin Awareness Day. Wait. And then a point emoji, and then like a penguin, right? Penguin emoji. Oh shoot, Google has a thing now. If you just search for a word followed by emoji, they just put the emoji. That's actually genius. I've been using that so much. They finally added something so I don't have to like go to some website to copy an emoji. It's crazy. You know, that's good. Anyway, okay, who do I raid? Who's streaming today? A bunch of people are streaming. I will send you to a channel. And that channel is streaming. But which channel though? Which channel do I raid? What about this person? What about Jovely? She's playing that game that Northernline was playing. The Chinese game. The Chinese FMV game. Road to Empress. It's fun, right? Fun times. Fun times out here. Anyway. I should be back on Monday. Steam Next Fest is happening next week, so presumably next week we'll play a bunch of Steam games. So that should be pretty cool, right? Instead of software and game development, there will be Steam Next Fest demos. And then Variety Saturday, probably even more Steam Next Fest demos. Wednesday, perhaps web fishing still. I don't know. Still have to decide what I'm doing. But yeah, that's it. That is the weekend. Old school RuneScape? I don't think so. It's not happening. I don't know, it could be web fishing, could be something else. Could be lawn mowing sim. Honestly, it's probably gonna be web fishing. Because once you get into like a groove of doing things, you just do the same thing. Anyway, the vid's going. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.